everybody. Oh, sorry, running a little late there, but oh, my lights. One sec. Yeah. There we go. What's up? Whoa, whoa, hey. I saw in passing that we got a raid while I was gone. I haven't had that. Haven't seen that. It's been a minute since I've had a starting soon raid. Sorry I wasn't here. If any of you are still kicking around, hi. Welcome in. It's good to have you. I'm Mercenary Girlfriend. I'm an 18+ trans femme variety streamer. I play whatever games get their terrible little hooks into my ADHD-addled brain, and right now, that's Sly Cooper. Honor Among Thieves? Honor Among Thieves. Band of Thieves was the last one. Okay, let's see. I'm normal amount of excited to see my captain. Good, 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 good. Yes, excellent. You question yourself on the title of the game every time? Yeah, I'm bad at remembering things. Ugh. I brushed my hair. Oops. I'm a bit of a mess. Oh. Managed to burn myself out real bad over the over my days off, so I just kind of didn't end up doing anything. Which has the knock-on effect of me showing up here like a total train wreck. Hi. How you doing? Good to see you. I worked my first shift at my new job yesterday. Hell yeah, what are you doing again? I don't remember. A fierce mess as usual, what's new, etc, etc. Not much. I don't know. I've been playing a lot of GTA 5 lately. Hot mess? Yeah, hot mess. Be back in a bit? Okay, we'll see you in a bit. Is today? No, yesterday was date night, right? Or was yesterday date night? I don't know. Hopefully you'll be around. Waitstaff and dishwasher at a corporate eldercare facility? Nice. Hell yeah. Well, glad to see that you got something up and running. That's pretty cool. I'm loving the new DLC for MechWarrior 5. Yeah, I took a peek at it. It looks really neat. Okay. Do I have my controller with me here? No, and there's a... Hold on. Okay, one sec. We'll get into the game in just a moment. What else are we doing? What am I looking at? The controller's over here. That's sorted. New mechs, I'm loving it. Yeah, what's your favorite of the new mechs they added? I also scheduled a consultation for laser hair removal at a local specialist. Nice! That's exciting. The game focus. Hey, all right. Now let's get this up here. Where's my remote? The Sundar Inner Sphere Omni-Mech. Ooh. They added the Omni-Mechs? I remember, those things are fucking wild. Got that. Maybe I turn this up just a little bit more. Okay. Like that? Yeah. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I do like that you managed to misspell Inner Sphere 3 times. That's pretty funny to me. Inner Sheep is Faith's nickname. Smoko's over. Catch you when I catch you, Cap. See you around, song. Bye. Oh, let's kill the music. Kill the music. Mark, have you been a good? No, actually. I misbehaved these last couple days. I was supposed to get a bunch of shit done and I didn't get any of it done. Except for, I guess I started editing my after hours content, which is good, but I don't have anything like put together enough to post. I also have to change my recording settings for it, apparently. But hey, that's part of the learning process. At least I'm working on it now. Time to be punished? You don't have that honor. There are other people that are responsible for punishing me. I have a slight excuse. Hottest Maydays on record here in the UK? Oof. That's a good excuse. A purple hippo friend is so excited? Yeah, I love Murray. We gotta go out with Bentley, though. I don't remember what I was doing. I feel like I was really distracted last time I played, and I didn't actually end up getting much done. This needs to go up just a little bit more. I'm sorry, camera. I'm sorry. Like that? Yeah. There. Cool. Really wash me out with that bright white light. But I wanted to punish Goral? Well, then you're gonna have to find a different girl to punish, Ashley. Either that or you're gonna have to find a way to build up your authority stat pretty quick. Okay, where are we going? Up there. Nailed it. Lured him away with the sprinting sound and then flew over his head. Ah! Okay, we can just hit the mission. Hit the mission start zone and we'll just float away.
General Sal's computer has to be around here somewhere. No need to be sneaky. Let's just get the job done.
Last time was Hammer Guy that distracted us by being bad at being conservative. That's right, yes. Yeah, I was on the... I was fighting an actual scarecrow. That was fun. I was about to say I wish they'd all be that much fun, but if they were all like that, then it would just start to be a new kind of annoying, you know? The novelty was what made it entertaining. What are we doing? Where am I going? What are we after? Hack into Sal's computer. Forgot how crunchy the resolution on this was. That's what I get for not playing for a while. I have to up my my recording resolution. This unrelated to the game, I just said resolution, which like spiraled out into a side thing. Like now that I have a more
Okay, Sly, I found his personal computer.
higher resolution camera, I need to record my VODs at a higher resolution for posting clips and stuff so that they don't end up all crunchy. Yeah. Oh my god, what? Okay. God damn it.
You will be terminated.
He's got a defense avatar.
Well, that
This
sucked.
could get ugly.
Wanting the spicy VODs? I don't have anywhere to post them. Like, I don't have a service where I can post them in any way that, like, matters, and I can't just put them all up free because, like, that's monetizable. Like, that's stuff that I have to monetize. So, like, I need some sort of... For a whole VOD of that, I don't know. I don't know how I would go about that. How am I supposed to even do that? Right, whatever. Why does the why does the turtle pronounce Sly as Slaw? I don't know. It's just his accent, I guess. Are we making fun of Bentley's dialect? I don't speak Tortois. This one's weird.
Security breach! You will be terminated!
He's got a defense avatar. This could get ugly.
This sucks. It's a gigantic fucking... It takes up the whole map. And I can't shoot through those sections. So it just sits here and camps me. God fucking damn it. Okay, whatever. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, it pulls you in. Oh my god, this blows. Okay, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. We got this. Alright, cool. It only took me like 5 tries. Yo, Merc, what the fuck? Why do you look so cute? I don't know. I don't know. There's just a little bit of that, a little bit of this, you know? Little here and there.
Aha! I think I found something.
Hi,
His
Parker, what's up?
mentions a secret passage
Damn.
through the prayer bell. Then a walk across the heavens. You getting this, Sly?
I'm en route to the bell right now.
Better bring along the guru. This sounds like his department.
Bimbo UK uploads his Battle Pass stream VODs to Battle
It
Pass.
says here to stand under the bell. I'll need to set
Can I
up
upload
transfer
something that
sequence
big?
from here.
I'll double check. I didn't think that I could upload files that big, but I'll, if I can, then I'll start doing it. That would be so much easier. Oh my god, if I could just upload my VODs to the... Oh.
Got any ideas about that walk across the heavens thing?
That would rule. God, okay. I don't know why I thought that I couldn't do that. I guess,
That's
like, I assumed
amazing.
that the bandwidth would have been higher, but I suppose it probably has a higher, like,
If you need to ride on my back to
income-
keep the levitation going, be my guest.
like percentage than
I'm
something
not a
like
big fan
YouTube,
of
so they'd probably be
following my
more
dad.
okay with it. Worth trying before you start looking for more elaborate solutions. That's a good point. I don't know why it, like, just never even, like, occurred to me to just do that. What am I doing? Wait, what? Huh. Okay. Sure. This is some fucking Expedition 33 platforming. And what UK's files aren't that big. The VODs are fairly long though. There's an innuendo there. That's an innuendo. That's I know what that is. This is pretty rad, actually. I like this sequence. This might be the first time the guru has been used for a game sequence that I didn't despise immediately. This is pretty neat. I gotta admit, of all of the games, like, I think Sly 3 has the shit. Has a lot of the what do you call it? Like it's a lot of up and down. Like, it's got some of the coolest bits, but also a lot of the, like, this is the first one where I've been like yeesh at like segments. But it also has some really cool shit in it. Verticality. Not what I was looking for, but that is true. This game does have a lot more of the verticality than the others.
No problem. Take a rest if you need it. I'll push on ahead and look for
Mark,
Sal.
hi, Bridget, what's up?
Getting some weird readings up ahead. Want to use your optimizer goggles?
No, I don't want 3D, Sly. Sly 3D. Honor among thieves. Uppies, you say? Uppies?
Ah, the famous Sly Cooper. It seems you and your little gang were able to follow the trail I left for you. Of course, you'll be helpless without them, as you'll soon discover.
I'm not ashamed to rely on my friends.
Who needs friends when you can have servants? Who needs affection when you can have obedience? Why try
Anna
to
Anda
convince
Mianai,
you
is that
when I
you?
can simply destroy you. This sacred forest has been the stage for hundreds of battles, as my ancestors crushed anyone who got in their way.
Damn, Mark, how come
And
your mom
you
lets you have
will be
3Ds?
no
She didn't.
Bentley, are you hearing this?
I don't
What's he
even have
talking
1D.
about?
I've heard of these types of battlegrounds before. The energy
Well, I guess
from all the fighting
I was
that has
thinking of
gone
different
on
kinds of
before
Ds. I suppose I have one.
strengthens the combatants, allowing them to soar for long distances.
Hey, Misty, what's up?
You should be able to fly all the way across the arena with one jump. Plus, you can probably change directions in the air with your double jump.
Enough chit-chat, Cooper. Face me now.
To
and
be
prepare for
actually...
the end of your
it's
legacy.
just- yeah.
Switch directions in the air with your
Whoa.
double jump.
They're doing the full-on, like, wuxia coming... Alright, wait, I like this. They're doing this, the obvious wire, like, wire support soaring. How, what am I... Okay. Now I just have to figure out how to actually do the fight.
The Cooper family has been beaten by Tao. Our legacy is superior.
I'm okay, so.
Switch directions in the air with your double jump.
So I'm supposed to... Hold on. How do I... How do I actually get to the guy? Damn it! Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Got it. So it's all midair shit. We're hitting midair. Fuck. No! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Fuck! I redirected into the stream of the attack like a fool. Your character being a raccoon in a spy outfit is chef's kiss? Yeah. Sly's character design is lovely. Sao chicken? Yes, it is it's a food joke. Like Betty, no, I've soared off the edge.
Bamboo shoots before you leave the arena.
Fuck. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. I might pull this one off. As long as I don't fuck it up right at the end. I say, fucking it up right at the end. No! I missed it that I couldn't change her. No! I was so close.
The
Fuck.
family has been beaten by Tao.
She's edged too
Our
close to the
legacy is
sun. Yeah.
superior.
Ugh. Getting my teeth kicked in.
Switch directions in
The
the
bosses
air
are
with
definitely harder in Sly 3 than they were in 2, because they basically didn't exist in 2. Hello. Hey, Asana, what's up? You gotta get on his ass. You gotta get him from behind. He's too strong from the front. No! It's fine. I'm fine. Shit. No!
To land on bamboo
I know,
shoots
Bentley.
and leave the arena.
I missed. It's a skill issue. Shut up. Okay. This is going better. I got this. I'm gonna nail it. Yeah! Okay. Cleaned it up. Fiery wheel! Yeah.
Come back and take it like a man.
Hey. Heyo.
Well done, esteemed wedding photographer. I'm impressed you lasted this long.
Stop this, Sal. Release Gene King and this fight.
Come
can
take
end.
it like a man. I'm surprised you lasted this long.
Once our bloodlines cross, it shall be glorious. The Panda King in his day was magnificent. With the Tao name, a new generation of kings will be unstoppable.
But she doesn't want to
I'm
marry
gonna take it like a woman, but okay,
She's
yeah,
a
right.
woman. She doesn't know up from down. Once
Damn,
I
okay, Sal.
convinced her father to take up meditation, she was ripe for the picking.
I've faced a lot of bad men in my time, but you, sir, are the worst.
Oh, it gets worse.
I mean, he is pretty bad.
Up until
He's
now,
pretty shit.
I've gone easy on you. But now you'll sample
Fair up
the
from down is really hard. It's just like left and right. Thank you for the 25 stream streak, CRJ. Very excited. This is just the Matrix. I guess this is a sequence from the Matrix video game that is canonical to the rest of the series. I'm getting my teeth kicked in. Woo! He's got necromancy? What? When did he get magic? When did you become a magic man? He's magic.
The black
He's a magic
of the
man.
family Tao is unstoppable.
Jesus Christ, when did that happen? I don't remember him being a sorcerer. Was that mentioned? Did I talk over a cutscene where they mentioned that he was a sorcerer? I feel like I should have known that. Or maybe this is where we find out he's a sorcerer. I don't know. This guy's a fucking Black Sun villain. Asana, I need you to remove one word from that, so that it can be allowed through, because unfortunately, the Twitch doesn't like that particular word for that particular demographic, even though there's nothing actually wrong with it and it's just descriptive. Rhymes with wind bell. I used to let them through, but I'm big enough now that I could probably get in trouble for that, especially if somebody shows up. Got it, thank you. You got it. Ah! Now I'm confused. It's the same. It's kind of like how you can't say shrimp, but not shrimp. Or how if you use the word for somebody who has not yet had sex, you get in trouble because a bunch of capital G gamers decided that it was a slur against sad boys on the internet. said win. I didn't put a D in there. You're manufacturing that D. Also, I just couldn't think of a word. I don't know. Because if I try to think of something that rhymes, I just start coming up with findom, which is not even the same thing at all. But like, it's just that I don't know. That's where my brain goes. So then I have to try and come up with something else, and then I'm stuck in a loop where I'm trying to come up with a fake word to rhyme with the word that I should be allowed to say on Twitch, but that I can't say on Twitch because we live in a fucking corporate censorship nightmare scape at a like corpo states that are pretending that they're still actually sovereign nations with any kind of the best interest of their people at heart. And I'm just trying to play the silly raccoon game. All right? Okay? And the chicken killed me.
Of the family Tao is unstoppable.
Is that why people say V-card now? No. Well, okay, if it's specifically on Twitch reviving that particular phrase, like V-card is definitely a term that has existed and that I've heard brought up for, you know, since I was a kid, but I feel like it was, I hadn't heard it forever. If it's being said on Twitch, probably that's why, yeah. Kind of like, you know, like all of the other, you know, silly internet censorship that we have to do. Are we talking about financial domination, domination of people from Finland, or Findom dominating Finster? Obviously financial domination. That's the one that I'm interested in. Yeah, it's not Merc's fault. Silly Raccoon game literally has a chicken that clearly has never stalked a woman who wanted it. Yeah, right. Yes, like the gift shop at a B&B. Yeah, that's the one, Tep. When I speak of people who are sexually inexperienced, and probably always will be, I usually just say young Republicans. Yeah, that's fair. Well, okay, hold on, wait, counterpoint. Young Republicans who have not found Grindr yet. Or otherwise an escort site. Glare? What about glare? What are we glaring about? Y'all heard about the new Witcher DLC coming next year? No, what? Alright, Dirtless Republicans. I'm sorry, but he literally— oh wait, sorry, the, right, yeah. It's not Merc's fault, so there can— hold on, wait. She's a woman, she doesn't know shit, she's basically a dog, less than a dog. Like, damn, okay, chicken, little or every line so far has either been absolute fire or loveless poop vomit, no in between, right? Yeah, no. The chicken man is very bad. He's a bad lad. A villainous fellow. I'm not a young Republican, how dare you? What? Oh, I see. I've seen too many people that fit this bill that I do not want to be calling young. Ow! Fuck! Sorry, but he literally comes in like, I don't need friends, I have money, and arranged marriage is fun because dumbass woman. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's a villain. He's wretched. Oh, well, I guess, you know, the sorcery thing did kind of come up. Remember when we were fighting the pig and they started summoning magic dragon heads, and I was like, damn, why has the pig got magic dragon heads? Fuck. Yeah! Alright, we got him. In fairness, I did nothing until I was 21, then I did everything a lot for a ridiculously long time. Yeah, it's kinda how I was at, yeah.
Take your foolish computer. It won't help you. Jing King is mine.
Jing King is a person, not property. And sorry, pal, but we're ending this right now.
Beware. Beware the power of Tao.
You need to dial in Peter Griffin for help with this light.
We've managed to retrieve the SleepNet computer. However, all the plans stored inside are now compromised. The wedding is still on. Jing King remains Sao's prisoner. Yes, we are going to free her, but that's not enough. No, for this heist, we really need to put the screws to this guy. He's earned it. So, we're cleaning out his treasury as well. A feat impossible without Murray's van. Unfortunately, all that time in the ice has ruined its polycellular battery. I'll need Sly's help to acquire a new one, which won't be
A poly battery.
as the general's gone all out with security. He's even resorted to black magic dragons and hopping vampires patrolling the streets.
Wait, what?
We'll need to even the odds before the wedding. Sly, you and the Panda King will work to gather some fireworks and blow up the vampire's crypt. No crypt, no more vampires.
We've got vampire praying mantises now. This is it's like this really is Sly 3's Hades segment. Hey, has anyone seen Maves lately? Was starting to be a little concerned at the length of the break. I have not, actually. I haven't really been keeping track on Maves. I can take a look. Have things been getting a little wonky? I'll deal with that off stream. Have you spoken to Nova? Not recently. I mean, like, within the last, like, month and a half, yeah, but not, like, I don't know, not, like, super much. I've been kind of on social isolation break. It was live late at night a couple days ago, but time's weird for me, so maybe a bit longer. Bro keeps getting more and more villainous. Yeah, right? The villain escalation's pretty crazy on this one. I also want to know, like, hold on, wait a sec. I have to check something. I need to see how recently or how close together Mulan 2 and Sly 3 came out. Mulan 2 was 2004. Sly 3 was 2005. I feel like this is tinfoil hat time. We have an arranged marriage plot in a very loose interpretation of a like Chinese Imperial Dynasty Mountain Kingdom with really overt heavy-handed like misogyny bad themes. I think maybe one of the developers on Sly 3 might have been an unironic fan of Mulan 2, which would be wild. I forgot Mulan 2 was a thing, like most people did, for a good reason. That's my tinfoil hat for this zone. You know? Mulan 2 came out the year before Sly 3 came out, and we've got like a very similar sort of scheme. Now, entirely possible, but in their defense too, Mulan 2 was a terrible movie. Yeah, I know. And I don't, that's kind of why, that's an intentional parallel. Guess what the only Mulan I watched growing up was? No, Kat, did you only see 2? To be honest, I don't remember most squeakles. Well, the Disney direct-to-video sequels are like notoriously bad. What do I want to do? Let's do Murray first. Mulan 2 has fans? I think we might have found the one Mulan 2 fan. And I think it's one of the designers at Sucker Punch in 2004. We only owned and watched the sequels of kids' movies and shows, etc. I have no idea why. Now, I don't want to shatter any illusions that you may have about your childhood, but it's because they're cheap. Probably. I need a hydrate. No, my parents were and still are weirdly cheap. Okay, all right. Okay, yeah. No, that would 100% be it, because they were all made to be really, really cheap cash-ins on the more popular movies that they were selling. It was just like extra. They made them on like shoestring budgets with like, they reused a whole bunch of like footage. The animation quality was terrible. The plot lines made no sense. It was basically, they were basically like written in an afternoon by whoever they had sitting around the studio kind of deal. Like, there are official writer credits, but they're real like real budget jobs. Where am I going? Shoot. Right, these guys are way burlier in this game than they were in previous games. Alright, and there's vampires now. Down the line. We have these grody old cat carriers, and when I try to buy new ones with my own money, my mom freaks out. Oh, I see. They're like elite level money scroungers. That's some like I grew up during the Great Depression level of like financial trauma. Oh, do you need me to get the door? No. Okay. Were we expecting someone, or is this a surprise? Okay. When they moved into the new house they bought with cash, they bought an entire butchered pig. What? Were you expecting a surprise? I wasn't expecting a surprise. I mean, I try to expect a surprise as often as possible because it keeps me from being terribly surprised. But I was not expecting a surprise in this particular instance. What? Okay, Twitch is wrong, and no damn way Maeve's last stream was 22 days ago. I'm actually reasonably confident I saw Maeve's in my raid recommendation. What's that? Is that the panini press? Oh, ha, ha, ha. We got a panini press, chat. I can make so many fancy sandwiches now. My parents grew up on their poorish parents' farms, both of whom grew up during the Great Depression. Yeah, that tracks. That makes I'm negatively surprised about that. I just walked away from my mission, didn't I? In my haste to smash these freaky little guys. You have soup? Hell yeah. Love soup. Good soup. Soup for my family. I'm good. Okay. Hey, buddy. Gonna shake all of the junk out of his pockets. Not anymore, now it's my junk. And then I threw him in the ocean.
Hey, Murray, check it out. That strong box should be the prime router for the hardwire phone lines.
Yeah, hard phone lines.
You're the only one on the team strong enough to open it. Crack the lid, and I'll be right down to reroute the wires. With some luck, we'll be able to listen in on Sal's conversations.
Sure, Penelope. Easy for a muscle man like myself. Just keep clear and let old Mercules work.
I like Mercules.
Oh, that's bad gas.
This is all my fault. Hang in there, Murray.
Murray, no!
Quickly!
Is it valid I'm roping my friend into hanging out because I want to see their cats?
Blast him to pieces.
Sure.
Be sure to
I don't
leave
know.
a trail of gunpowder. All must be done in accordance with tradition, or the ancestors will be displeased.
Okay, sure.
I'm too
Yeah.
late. He's as good as dead.
No, there's still
That's-
a chance.
Oh,
Use
man.
your RC car.
Slide 3 has definitely been the I think has aged the poorest of the 3 games so far. Okay. I can in fact kill the
Use your
dragons.
turret to blast through these crumbly rocks. You've got to drive fast to save Murray.
Fuck. Yeah, okay. I think I fucked it up. Ow! Do you have a favorite soup? I quite enjoy French onion. My favorite soup? I don't know. Are we... How specific are we being on our definitions of soup? Is it like... Are soups, stews, chowders, and chilies all in the same soup category? Or are we talking specifically more about, like, thinner soups? Like, ooh. I don't know yet. Like, do stews count? Water is soup. Is cereal soup? Oh no, what have I done? The soup family? Okay. Soup from my family. Family from my soup. Oh, come on. I really like a good clam chowder. I really like a good gumbo. And I really like a venison stew. I mean, like any kind of like really like solid, like think about being like, ah, yeah, I really like, you know, beef or venison stew is like the quality is going to change wildly depending on who's making it and how it's made. But I love venison stew. Venison stew is so fucking good, dude. Please Please, 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 rocks. What do you mean? Okay. I'm ahead of it now. Ow. I'm gonna die right at the end.
Tight, big guy. This might
Get
be
it.
close.
Yes!
Curly, love me some oxtail stew. I've never had oxtail stew.
I will never forget you, brave little
Talking about Irish
sea tar.
Catholicism soup?
We will be friends forever.
Maybe.
You can ride in my van.
Gumbo, oh my god, gumbo's so good. Fucking love gumbo. Love chicken gnocchi soup at Olive Garden because I'm white and from the Midwest. I don't even know what that is. Why are you at the soup store? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? Go to the next aisle. There's just more soup. Where are you? The soup store. Why are you shopping for clothes at the soup store? Stop yelling at me. It's like chicken dumplings. Oh, yeah, okay, that sounds great. So I love a savory pottage. I don't know what that is either. Like, I conceptually kind of maybe can grasp the shape of what a pottage is, but I don't know what a pottage is. Fuck you! I want all of your coins. I hope that you've made peace with your gods. Be gone! I love gumbo, but I realize right now I'm not physically able to make the roux with my health. With a helper, sure, but it's the most labor-intensive dish I've ever made. I believe it. Put some beans in that thing? Put some beans in what thing? Oxtail makes me miss the little Jamaican joint at the road to Toledo. They did oxtail soup so damn well. Oh, wait, you know what? Contender for favorite soup. Pho. Nice, and you know, there's a whole bunch of different kinds of pho that could go in there, but like, I like the ones with like, I think it's like beef brisket and meatball. Ah, pho is cheating? Okay, alright, well if pho doesn't count, then.
What about my soup?
Your soup is amazing, what do you mean? What? I specified earlier that all of these are dependent entirely on who's making them and how they.
I thought wife soup.
Wife soup is best soup. Wait, hold on. No, you can't come in here. Start guilting me. I'm going to amend my answer. My favorite soup is whatever soup Faith is making, and then the list goes down from there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You're in good standing still. That was a close one though, Missy.
Pho counts, but it's not de facto the ultimate dish. It's delicious, but still. Wow, God forbid I have a favorite thing that I like. Damn, okay. I do love some pho. I wasn't referencing you, I was talking to the person who said pho doesn't count. Typical. Self-centered streamer thinks everything's about her. Yeah. Faith will remember that, yeah. Hey, your soup is my favorite and I haven't even had it. Parker says that your soup is his favorite and he hasn't even had it.
Oh, my dick.
damn it. She agreed with you and said that she's glad that somebody around here knows what's up. I brought up chili at the beginning as one of my favorites, and then specified that it depends on who's making it. I don't. Yeah. I'm not. Whatever. Being bullied. Love you too.
Oh, really? That sounded forced, like you didn't really mean it.
I cannot fucking win today, huh? God damn.
Fucking win? Who is she? Must be fucking me.
Fuck. Okay, let's get real hot take. Which is better, pho or ramen? Depends entirely on the kind. There's such broad categories of thing, you know? Like, you get me to like a good ramen place, squared off against a good pho place. Let me pick my favorite between the two. Gonna be difficult. Also, I don't know if this counts as a soup, but it's kind of eaten like a soup, but Penang curry, which is usually served as a soup that you then like put some rice in and like eat that way. Penang curry fucking rules. You're getting completely owned right now? Yes, I am. It's like me, I'm a tonkatsu ramen girl, you know, with some like chashu pork. Oh, or pork chashu rather, I think is chashu. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've had it. Then pork belly as well. Really like, it's basically like having thick cut bacon laid on top of your soup. It's so good. Oh, God. That shit's that was like my food for a whole day. When it is done well and hot, hot and sour soup is goated. Hot and sour soup is good. I didn't give it a long, didn't give it a chance for a long time because it kind of stressed me out. I'm also, you know, I just like soup. I like a good egg drop soup. Like it's got to be hot though. Like the moment egg drop soup cools, it is basically inedible to me. Chashu is always pork. Okay, cool. So chashu and pork belly. Porky likes a belly. Ooh, flirt. It's true. I do. I never had fancy ramen. Just the shit that comes out of a plastic bag. Good enough for me. Look. I love instant noodles. They get me calories when I don't want to make food. That's great. But getting actual, factual, real like ramen, immaculate. Either an udon bowl like in a nice like miso broth or a tonkatsu. Just, I've been talking about soup this whole time. Now I'm hungry. I'm hungry for soup.
Hey, Bentley, are you and Murray finished fixing up the van?
I'm afraid we'll need a new power source. The old polycellular battery has lost its core.
Okay, is there one around here I can steal for you?
Penelope's aerial reconnaissance has located a candidate.
I'm in trouble?
But due to the delicate nature of the work, I should be the one
Not
to
anymore.
decouple it.
So, what? Can I help out here at all?
Stay close. I'll need you for charging the battery.
I know it's blasphemous, but I don't really like real ramen. Like, I really don't like it. That is very interesting to me. Definitely not my experience, but, huh?
We need to go to the ramen place that's near.
Yeah, I would love to. You wanna do that on the next pair of days off we have?
I would love to.
Cool. Add that to the list of contrary takes that Misty's got. She's building a fortress. No, I fucking love ramen. Goddamn. It's so
Good miso
goddamn
ramen.
good.
Mm.
Oh, it's delicious. It's delicious. What was it?
Me so
There was
hungry
one.
for ramen. Because it's like miso.
I know.
Like miso ramen.
Yep. I got it. You know what I've never heard someone say is their fave soup? Tortilla soup or lentil soup. They're not bad, but they're like not S tier. Yeah, I love a good lentil soup, but it's I think I
love
wouldn't
lentil
put it in
soup. Tortilla soup, nah.
Yeah.
I'll pass on that. It can be fine.
Tortilla
it's
soup's
like
fine.
It's like a good 5 out of 10, 6 out of 10 maybe.
Tortilla
But-
soup, every time I've had it, it reminds me of like 2 to 3 other soups I would rather be eating all at the same time. So it's like not bad, but like I'd rather something else, you know? Yeah, yeah. And then lentil soup I've always really liked. But yeah, it hasn't been like my favorite. I love instant ramen, but tonkatsu and miso ramen just don't taste good to me. Now udon, I can destroy some unagi udon. Okay, alright. I'd love to cook my spaghetti lentils for you. Spaghetti lentil. That's one of those food combos that like only comes out of like the Midwest or England. You know? I'm intrigued though. You have my attention. Ain't spaghetti, it's ami noodles with ketchup. Basically a vegan bolognese. Bologna. Interesting. Okay. Eh. Eh. I've made a mistake. I didn't realize I could hold it to glide. Fuck. Well, that's good to know. May have hot takes, but quite a few of them are delicious. I believe it. I like something called lo mein noodles because they have the one oyster. Don't know that. Lo mein noodles. I do like lo mein. Lo mein's real good. There was a grocery store near where I lived when I was back in Massachusetts that did a really good. They had like a hot food section that was actually really solid. It was like some restaurant quality stuff, and they did a like a build your own lo mein box there, and they fried it up right in front of you. It was fucking sick. And I used to get that all the time because it was like $7 or $8 for like a big like a packed dense box of lo mein. Like lo mein stir fry, and it was really fucking good. I used to get it like every other day, and it would be like, you know, half of all the food that I would need to eat for the day. When I was being particular, actually, a lot of times it was all that I would eat in a day if I was on a particularly bad kick of smoking and caffeine. Veggie lo mein is my go-to. Hell yeah. I like a peanut butter, not peanut butter, peanut beef lo mein. Like peanut sauce, peanuts, beef, whole bunch of veggies. Where the hell am I going? I'm talking about food again. I'm making myself hungry. Pad Thai is elite. I love Pad Thai. So much good, there's just so much good food out there. Fuck. It's the opposite of what I wanted to do. Alright. We can get up from here. They call her Peanut because she, yeah, you know. Battery.
Hello, my pretty.
Is the
Place this
battery
at cruise
complete?
called Charlie Hong Kong. It's a
just
Pan-Asian
needs to
noodle
be
and rice bowl
charged.
place. Best
Seems
pad
like there
thai.
might be a
Fuck yeah,
problem in
okay.
these parts.
Well, if we took it the trail, let's have it.
Hold it right there, Sly Cooper. Don't move or I'll zap you.
Sorry, Carmelita. Gotta go.
I get to play as Carmelita hunting Sly. Incredible. Shoot Sly! Oh, this is cathartic. I love this. AI Sly is so much worse than I am at this. Where did he go? Fuck. Get back here, ringtail. I'll get you, Sly Cooper. I don't understand why she's so annoyed all the time. This is a pain in the ass. He just keeps running. I keep zapping him and he keeps running. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. I can't get over this guy? Whatever. Running around in circles out here.
Yes! Interpol, I've captured Sly Cooper.
You gotta yell, stop resisting.
Captured Sly Cooper. Requesting extraction unit. Over.
Oh, this was the plan.
The battery is fully charged. Plug it into one of the main light outlets to stabilize it. Then we'll attach it to the van. But be careful. Now that the battery is full, it won't absorb any more of Carmelita's shots.
No, really. It was an easy capture. I don't deserve a medal. He was practically... Cooper!
Hey! Okay, I'm good. I made it. I survived. Geez, this character is so peak. I love her. Yeah, Carmelita is fucking awesome. She is the one constant that rules in every iteration of the game.
Nice job. It won't take long for the battery to stabilize. Okay, that's long enough. The battery should be stable. Pick it up and plug it into the safe house outlet.
Ah! She's back. She's back. She's after me. Okay, I got my rocket boots. We're out. We're gone. Boing. Oh, shit. Where's the battery outlet? There, okay. Huh? Please.
Excellent. The van is ready to go.
You rock, Sly!
I need to cut back on my meat consumption, but as I said, my mom and dad are farm kids, so they believe meat is a necessary part of every meal. That is such a, like, specific kind of family to grow up into. Like, I also had that experience. Like, I feel like that's what, this is the most joyous shooting. Yeah. So, that's something that was, like, really odd. Like, actually fucked up my, my ability to, like, eat a lot of foods for a long time. And I still have trouble with it sometimes, because of, like, how conditioned it was in me, especially as an autistic kid, where, like, if food doesn't have meat in it, I have to really push myself to eat it because it's seen as incomplete, like eating a condiment almost. And I've worked hard to get over that. It's not every kind of food, but it's like a stir fry. If a stir fry doesn't have meat in it, my initial response, my initial thought is this is not food because it does not have meat in it. And that's something that I had to, both out of like cost and not wanting to like just trying to reduce the amount of meat that I eat in general, had to try and get over. But like it's such a like a weirdly common situation to grow up in a lot of like rural conservative households. Best Pad Thai in Seattle, in my opinion, is in a terrible part of town right next to DSHS. Little Colombian joint a few blocks from a sex store that sells bikini chainmail. Or it was. Haven't been there in a year or so. So who you're still Best Pad Thai? Interesting. Very cool. Okay. Dad used to drink Bud Heavy back in the day, so I got a Budweiser shirt in his memory. Oh, ain't never touching a Budweiser if it can be helped. Valid. Oh, okay, that was just your foot on the cable. Oh, that was a scary noise. Maxie's a meal without meat. Where's the rest of you? Yeah. Which is still so weird because generally, especially the farmers themselves, would only have meat on occasion as it's something with a high investment cost and spoils easy. Like throughout most of human history, meat's been a luxury. Yeah, but you see, you missed the part where it became a cult fetish object for like conservative propaganda in order to justify like the cowboy culture that America has been desperately trying to maintain. Like that's the thing is like historically, yes, farmers don't keep animals, but America, one of its primary it's not agriculture isn't really the right way. One of its primary industries was the meat industry, cattle herding, rearing and raising and all of that. Like a lot of farms, even in America, are linked directly into the meat industry because it's something that's been so like entwined in our development and westward expansion. Don't think for a second this attitude towards meat is American only. That's fair. Can't speak to it in other places, but I know in America it's very, very, very tied to like big air quotes cowboy culture. Beef, it's what's for dinner. Farmers keep some animals, but not for butcher unless times are desperate. Generally, yeah. Masculinizing meat, especially like steak and bacon, is so strange. Capitalism's so evil. That's, I feel like that's as much a, like, that's not explicitly a capitalism thing in this particular instance, I don't think. I mean, it definitely, capitalism plays a pretty heavy hand in it, like it does with any kind of, like, economic decisions made in America. But, it is, I think it is as much tied to historical American ideas of patriarchal masculinity with the mythologized image of the cowboy, which is a pretty major thing. Argentina is super big into meat due to similar things and reasons as the U.S. and their geography being weirdly optimal to large-scale ranching. Well, yeah, cattle ranching is a huge thing in both the pretty much like the North, Central, and South Americas, and Australia also has a big like cowboy culture. It's more a colonialist thing than a capitalist thing. That's true. I mean, most colonialism that we like that we understand now has been since the advent of capitalism. But yeah, I would agree. It is more colonial, or I mean, obviously it's both, but soft nerd merc. Oh hi, thank you. Yeah, even before Reagan, it was his fault. They kept animals can vouch, but they kept tiny personal quantities of meat was a luxury when an animal was past its prime, not a nightly feature. Right. Just like how, most cowboys weren't riding around like fighting bandits and outlaws and doing like crazy heroics out on the arid scrublands of the American Southwest. The mythologization of the American identity, particularly the identity of the American man when it comes to meat, is more important than the actual reality, like of what any of the things that they idolize are, or what they do, what it is actually like doing that job or living in that space. It's about the idea, like the myth. This is reminding me of a British film critic who, when Brokeback Mountain was referred to as a gay cowboy movie, corrected the speaker, it's a bisexual shepherd movie. Yeah, that was actually something, my mom got weirdly defensive about that a lot as well, where she didn't go as far as to say bisexual, but she would always be like, those weren't cowboys, those were shepherds, and shepherds are weird and gay. Cowboys would never. Mark, may I please have a firm? Oh yeah, I missed that. I'm so sorry. Ashley, you're doing a really good job lately. You're still sticking with your job and working through the issues that you've been dealing with that, which has been, I know, a consistent, persistent struggle to maintain. And you're doing a really good job. And every day that you manage to keep doing that is a huge win. And I'm proud of you. Good job. The cowboys don't do herding? No, cowboys do herding. They are not riding around blasting their guns all the time. Was she calling the first king of Judea weird and gay? Probably. It depends on which one we're talking about. I don't remember. She'd either say that's made up or that he's weird and gay because he was actually a villain or something. They have no consistent, worldview. A coop of chickens, a few sheep, just enough beef, milk, cattle for personal use. That's about all my granddad kept handy. It was the upper peninsula of Michigan. Not hard to keep stuff frozen, so meat could last, but fish, wild game, and birds were a bigger supplement, eaten as fast as you can catch it. Yeah, 100%. Speaking of US folklore, I learned 2 days ago that the creator of my favorite horror series, Monument Mythos, came out as a trans woman. Oh, really? Creator of Monument Mythos is trans. I did not know that. Kind of tracks with the whole freedom person trapped inside a bronze statue trying to become human subplot. But I wish a cowboy would ranch me. Yeah, same.
That's it. One of Sal's fireworks stashes for the ceremony.
This lock looks pretty standard, but I'll need some help carrying the goods.
The Panda King is the man for the job. He's strong, good with explosives, and capable of dealing with multiple opponents. Once we get enough fireworks, he should be capable of blowing the hopping vampire crypt sky high.
Look, Bentley, I know you believe in the guy, but I don't trust him yet.
You don't have a choice.
Who's the biggest twunk in the Bible?
I'll go get him and send
Probably Samson? Samson might be a hunk. I don't know. I guess it depends on your interpretation of his supernatural strength. It could be like late game King David.
This is it, Panda King.
Not early on. Early on, he's firmly twinkish.
Sly's
But, like,
trying to
later
break into
on.
a fireworks cache and he needs help.
I completely forgot about Samson. I think Samson's a strong contender.
You may go.
Like, long, canonically long, uncut, untrimmed hair. Like,
We're all counting on you.
I
he...
will mind your neck.
super strong, but supernaturally so. So it's not inherently that he's just like jacked to shit. You know, it could be Samson.
Sly Cooper, and I cannot carry you with me on the journey. You fool! This is your chance for revenge. He humiliated us, ruined us, made us weak. Humiliation was a crossroads. I have chosen to walk the path of humility. Humility that cost you your daughter. Destroy Cooper now!
My mind is fractured. No action can be taken until he and I are in unison. Cooper is at the center. Sly must live. To help save
Without
Jing King.
Cooper and his associates, I stand little chance of rescuing Jing King. Little chance! Allow yourself to dip into my hateful fury, and we can save Jing King single-handed. Such an action would cost many lives. Your path of moderation will cost you Jing King.
So that you may live.
Cooper, who would you have to hate? Your reason to cling inside my mind would be gone. No! If you killed Cooper, it is you who would disappear. I would take your place.
It teaches
Cooper
humility.
is a teacher of humility. We have slain his parents, yet he manages to trust us. By studying him, we will become whole. I have no desire to join with my weaker side. You are failure. I am the strength that used to be the once glorious Panda King. You are strong, and I am humble. But only through cooperation will we become the father Jing King needs. The yin and the yang. If strength were all that mattered, Sao would be an ideal son-in-law. Very well. Cooper shall live.
Okay. This is actually similar to God Dog's character arc in Dead Money. Kind of is, yeah. Damn it, this mirror dialogue is hitting fucking hard. Name a more iconic duo than trans people and, split personality mirror metaphors.
Ditto.
I know you've been out of the game for a while. Maybe you should use this time to brush up on your old skills. First things first, here's how to fire at objects. Center the camera on a target and hold down the L1 button to load fireworks. Release the button to launch them.
No, American cowboys, or should I say cowmen, were in fact wielding six-shooters, specifically made by Smith & Weston himself, and they only wear leather and denim made from golden calves. Also, they ate only coffee sludge, black, thick enough that you could stand a horseshoe upright in the pot, cooked over a campfire. But not that African-American coffee, because that wasn't manly enough. Pure grade USDA prime premier AAA beef from cows that breathed fire and weren't female at all, because that wouldn't be manly enough. Not bulls, again, devil cows, to be clear, bred on the Great Plains, and they thundered across the sky with hooves made of fire and lightning. Yeah, no, it's positive masculinity, strength must be tempered with humility, and all that stuff. Yeah. We got some good bits out of this segment. The usage of boy and girl in English is interesting because it's also used for adults in words like boyfriend and girlfriend. I've also heard the supportive expression of get the boy/girl if somebody supports someone trying to get a partner. In German, that's not a thing. Yeah, well, you see, that's a function of English, particularly American English, but British English does the same thing. Being a bastard language, and the result of, like, conquests and colonizations and integrations and migrations and conquests and integrations again. And it's not to say that, like, other languages don't go through that, like every language has, but, like, the British Isles, or I guess the Isles in particular, have suffered a such a regular interval of like total cultural and linguistic like conquest, conversion, assimilation, and then like reemergence, that the English language is just a spider web of bizarre rules and like expectations and stuff. I've heard one person using the German words like in English, and I thought they did it like in English, but no, they defended certain people who owned an island and were kicked out of a meetup after 1 week. Oh, I see, yeah. The Isles of Sipta? They took your family and your people.
Excellent! Remember to sweep over multiple targets with the right analog stick. You've always been capable of attacking large groups of foes. Now try targeting these 2 vampires in different locations. Nice! The more fireworks you prime, the more damage they'll do! A full pack does double damage! Now try to destroy that gravestone by focusing your full power on it.
All right. What gravestone? What gravestone am I firing at? This one? No. Yes. Cowboys! Shit.
They'll blow up on your back.
We got a clip. Nice. We've not really... Hold on. Wait. Okay. We've not really had big upheavals since like 1066. We just really absorbed a ton of stuff from various other languages since. One key difference between English and many languages is that we tend to borrow spelling, grammar, and pronunciation when we borrow a word, leading to a ton of irregularity. Yeah, there hasn't been like the major reshifts, I suppose, but I feel like the language itself kind of bears the scars of all of that, right? But yeah, it also does just pick up loan words and grammar. Did I not already do this? Do I have to do it again?
Such power!
There we go.
Like it was enough to wake up the undead guardians. Target them all at once with a full pack. That should be enough to destroy them.
Okay.
Great. Now you're ready for anything. Slime must be done by
Come
now.
on, an example. A lot of Brits, more than Americans it seems, use blahayar as the plural of blahai in English.
Okay, I'm done with this one. You handle the stuff. I'll head out for the next cache.
Excellent. I'll make good use of these.
I think if you want to look for American loanwords and adaptations that you're going to run into a lot of, it's probably going to be a lot more Spanish. Lots of Spanish. Imran, can we give a shout out to Christina Applegate? Probably not. What did Christina Applegate do? Might. Maybe? I've seen that most often people assume it's a girlfriend-boyfriend situation when a straight person calls someone of the opposite gender my friend. Oh, I'm getting my fucking ass beat. All right. Well, that was rough. Please. Okay, I got the health back. Where are we going? Where am I going? Over there. I've seen that most often people will assume it's a girlfriend-boyfriend situation when a straight person calls someone of the opposite gender my friend, while they would say a friend of mine in the platonic terms. That seems kind of... that seems suboptimal.
Okay, I'm done with this one. You handle the stuff.
Sina Applegate played the daughter in the ancient sitcom Married with Children. Not sure what she's been up to since. I feel like Blacklight may be trying to prank me in some way. Here we go. Whoa! Oh, okay. We do have the chop. Great. Perfect. Okay. Do we have it? No? Okay, it's just the chop. Where did Sly end up? All the way over there. Eh! I've never pranked before. All I know is be dad and be dude. I mean, that's... Isn't pranking a significantly part of being dad and dude? Can't believe you didn't know that. Pranked? Yeah, you got me.
The undead hordes are onto you. They're closing in.
Where the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Sly? Sly? Okay, easy. Simple shit. Where the fuck do I go? Hello? Sly? Where'd you go, buddy? Sly? Oh, he's up there. Okay. It takes away the fucking marker once you get close enough. All right, we're good. I'm here. What do we, oh, he's cracking the safe. Okay. In a way that one of the same, potentially, not literally. Oh yeah, we're basically adopted.
Go. We're doing great.
Yeah, you know, maybe, potentially. I don't know all of the lore, but Found Family is based in Valid, okay? No, I fully agree. It was just the slip up was funny. I'll crack your safe or your cheeks. Good luck. Okay, I guess I can't go that way. How are you alive, dude? I hit you with a full-powered fancy slice rocket thing. It's all fun and games until someone loses their fox. I never had a fox to begin with. Are we talking about our raccoon?
More
a little raccoon friend?
Vampires. My scanners, they're everywhere.
Oh, yes. Nice open approach. They jumped into me while I was firing.
Vampires! My scanners! They're everywhere!
Crazy. Embarrassing. I keep fucking up my big sweeps where I can hit them all at once. No, they went under the rooftops. I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be okay. They explode, I see. Why do they explode? Who designs their vampires to be explosive? Why would you do this to me? Okay, wild. No! Give me the health. Give me the health. Give me the health. No! Oh, man. Oh, this is not good. I'm not doing great here.
It's just zombies.
Yeah, right. It's praying mantis zombies. When did Call of Duty World at War come out? Which one of them were sneaking tricks from the other? Probably Sly Cooper was cribbing Nazi zombies. Although zombies were just generally popular during this time frame, so like it's possible they both did it independently. Any notes by design? What if they just contain malfunctioning lithium-ion batteries? You're so right. Oh my god, dude. So many of these motherfuckers.
We're making a pretty
good
good
lord.
Team. This is the last of the fireworks. Put them in the crypt and kaboom! No more hopping vampires.
Right. Exploding vampires in D&D
They're gonna
Ideas
be
Journal.
fangs everywhere. Right. I'll just head back to the safe house.
Yes, do that.
Oh, buddy.
Take those fireworks to the vampire's crypt and blow it sky high.
You've blown it all sky high without a reason why. You've blown it all sky high. You. Well, you sky high? Good luck. Gonna have to earn that right. Positive masculinity man is still not great at communicating. He's got a lot to learn, you know? He's on a journey. He's working on it. That's all that you can really ask of him. At least right now. He's on a journey. Yeah, a quest. You need people of experience, of intelligence on this sort of mission. Quest. Thing.
fireworks you and Sly stole are heavy duty enough to crack open the hopping
just
vampire's
vanished.
crypt. Destroy it, and you'll break Sal's spell over them.
You heard my name? Did you? Oh, that's right, yeah. I guess I did say that. Oops. Where's the... Oh, it's over there. Fuck. Oh, it's this thing. Wait, couldn't I have blown this up before? Oh no, this is like a reinforced one. I see. This is kind of reminding me of the graveyard mission from Vampire the Masquerade, and I'm not super cheesed about it. Yeah, there we go. All right. My tummy hurts? Oh no, I'm so sorry. You hear it a lot. It's also a common word. That's fair. It was like a mini tournament 10 years ago. Won because I got away with cheating, which is allowed in the rules as long as you don't get caught. Oh, in Munchkin? I believe, yeah, I think I remember that in Munchkin.
Jing King, rob General Sal blind, and send him up the river. I call it Operation Wedding Crasher. This will be a multi-pronged job, with 2 groups working simultaneously. I'm sure I don't need to stress the importance of the schedule to anyone. First, Sly, Penelope, and Murray will make their way past all the security in Sal's treasure temple, and then
Ashley, not all hot girls have tummy issues. It's just an escalating likelihood thing. You're giving out bad probabilities.
For Jing King. Sly, you'll have to pull double duty, taking care of any topside security designed to detect subterranean assaults. Once you guys are done, I'll use my grapple cam to lure Inspector Foxy into the palace, where we'll try to get her to take Jing King's place. Then, with the girl and loot in hand, we run for it.
So apparently the new RFK Jr. This is that. Wait, hold on. The new RFK Jr. This thing, this, that, this is that. Circumcisions cause autism. You know what? I don't. Obviously, that's not real. That's not true. But like, anything to unwind like if they have to be latching onto medical conspiracies, one that gets them to stop slicing the tips off of their children's dicks is probably like a net positive if they're already conspiracy brained and like buying into medical misinformation, right? At least we can like, at least then they're focusing it somewhere that might have like positive knock-on effects in the immediate future. But wanting to have a tummy issue so you can be hot is a tummy issue. Did you just share that thing with y'all? Oh, thing. Okay. Wanted to share that with y'all. Yeah, it is crazy. The level of like just truly mental shit that gets spewed from RFK Jr. Wild. Yeah, what if we all just jumped Mork and stole her lunch money? Joke's on you, Ashley. I don't have any lunch money. Sounds like some kind of incredibly twisted anti-Semitic dog whistle. Could be. That's honestly entirely possible, CRJ. Oh my god. Hey, cat. Thank you. Hi. Now I just get to see me get my chain yanked 5 times. I feel as though my chain is being yanked, but I will repeat. 1 simple burger, please. Hey. Thank you, cat. I really appreciate it.
I'm in green light position. Let's get
Very
a
good girl.
Ready. In position.
I'm pumped!
I
too stand ready. Even if we fail, it will have been an honorable effort. Jing King is not forgotten.
This really is, I'm realizing now, the thing about the China segments in both Sly Cooper games is they are 100% informed by, like, exclusively watching, like, Mulan and a couple of wuxia kung fu movies. Like, that's it.
They should be in position by the front door.
Or not even wuxia, but it's probably just like imported kung fu movies. Like, the ones that were, like, really badly dubbed, you know? Because of RFK, I know what felching is. I still don't know what that is. Okay, so stupid hypothetical, but please indulge me. Assuming that I, as a genie, offered you 1 prepared wish if you wanted it, or it would go away forever, would you trade your life and all the people you know, love, dislike, except Faith, she can come with you, okay, into a reality where your physical form is your best ideal form since birth? That would be a tough one. That is a difficult decision. I don't know. So here's the problem I have with these kind of like hypotheticals, right? Is that they're like a really enticing. Whoops. They're a really enticing offer. It's like a thing that I would desperately want, right? But the problem then becomes like, would I then be a different person? Like, if you're saying, like, oh, you're just, like, snapped into a world where, like, somehow every interaction you ever had was the same, or, like, you are yourself, but, like, you're conscious that you are in a new reality that is not the one that you grew up with, like, I feel like that would end up causing, like, more distinct knock-on, like, psychological effects than, the dysphoria that I'm already kind of wrangling with. I don't know. I feel like the answer to that question is going to range wildly depending on people's like connections, or connection to the world, you know? Is it a better reality? That is also subjective. Hi, 416 Hobbit. Sup? Hearts full of steel. Hi, thank you for the raid. What's up? It's so good to see you. Welcome in. Hold on 1 second. We're gonna go. Well, no, we'll just do. Ah! Hi. Where's my, you? Buddy? Yeah? Hey. Hey. Hobbit, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. Go get snacks, de-stress, de-stream, get some rest. Otherwise, feel free to tell us what you were up to and chat a bit. No pressure, obviously. To everybody who came in with Hobbit, hi, I'm Mercenary Girlfriend. I'm an 18+ trans femme variety streamer. I play whatever games get their terrible little hooks into my ADHD-addled brain. And right now, that's Sly 3, Honor Among Thieves. We've been playing through the entire series over the last couple weeks. Where am I going? Back here. Hello, exquisite host. Hello. Hi. Pleasure to meet you. Oh. Hi, Vanna. I saw you right there at the beginning. Are you? Did you bring all of these fine folk here? No. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Am I here now? It looks like you are, Scott. Welcome back. Speaking of ADHD-addled brain, Jenny still wants to collab if the opportunity presents itself. Yeah? I should probably... Wait, do I have a message? Did I have a message about that? I'll figure that out later. Which Jen? I know so many Jens. Is that Jen the dummy? Jen is online? Jen... Your local Jen? Your local Jen. Oh, yes. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, no, I'd love to. I hadn't heard about that recently. Yeah, I'd love to do that. Never been interviewed before. Well, except for like for jobs. And when I'm being interviewed for jobs, I'm lying my ass off to make sure that I get hired. I mean, in the hypothetical, I did say ideal form since birth, so you would possibly be a different person, but since a lot of mental trauma can be chemically created, you could avoid all of that if you so choose. I don't know. I feel like, and this is kind of like this is the difficulty of like having made it to a point in my life where I'm like, I don't know, like there are things, like I have attachments that I'm like really, I wouldn't want to give up. And like if I am fairly happy with a lot of the like internal, like my understanding of myself. Like there's a lot of things about me that I wish I didn't have to deal with, but needing to deal with that my whole life is part of what like made me the person that I am now. So like wishing myself into a form where I'm no longer me, even though I wouldn't really care about it after the fact, I don't know if I'd be willing to give that up, you know? I don't know. It's tough. Here's the thing, Jenny is insecure and takes silence as rejection. You're ADHD and accidentally shelved DMs. Someone has to knock heads together. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll shoot a message over. Damn. I do forget about messages. Did I just ignore the last message that I got? That's entirely possible. I do that a lot. 1 second. Hold on.
This way, please. And don't trip on the Caravaggio.
Okay. I have sent a message. Real question is, what would you do if you woke up in an alternate dimension that's exactly like this one, except everyone wears socks with holes in them as gloves? I could probably get used to that. Thank you, Hobbit. Thank you for following. Welcome to the company. You're one of us. Now, report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment. A morale officer will be with you shortly. It's a pleasure to have you. Did I miss Hobbit chatting? You're stuck here because Mark's a giant sweetie. I don't know. I think I'm kind of a bitch, honestly. Let's see. The entire series, of which there are only 3. Exactly. Yeah. Did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? No. Did I? Did I? Hey, Ral. I persuaded them that you're somewhat normal? Oh, then you lied. Damn, okay. Hi, Hobbit. Alright, cool. Bitch, who said that? I'll fight them. It's me. Bring it on. You and me. We're going toe to toe. What am I supposed to do here? Hold on. A way to sneak through. What have I... once again, I ignored my briefing. Do I have any special abilities I'm supposed to have here? Is there like a ball form or something? No. Steal treasure from the hall. Where do I go? What do I do? Really goofed this one up. Oh, up there. Okay, gotcha. How do I get up there? Do I need the extended leap ability? Maybe. Maybe. Up there? No. This is a bit awkward. So, we're gonna back out. Oh, I'm just supposed to let them all in.
Opening the door for a lady. And some say chivalry is dead.
I try to show my proper respect. You guys gonna be okay in here? The security's tight.
Yeah, we're fine. You'll need to get moving if you're going to make your rendezvous with the Panda King and the Guru.
Always a slave to the schedule. That's me.
I had to lose on purpose.
According to the blueprints, there's a security computer on the far side of the room under the dragon statue. I should be able to destroy it with my RC car. Provided I don't
normal,
trip
you
any of the
say.
blue security beams along the way.
Blue security beams? Oh man, this is tense.
I did not mean to do that. I just immediately blow up the security sensors. I've been playing a bunch of GTA, which has completely different driving controls to this game, obviously. So I keep trying to accelerate or like turn using my bumpers and my triggers, and that's not how it works. I think I go eep now because Brain is doing brain things. That makes sense. Sleep well, Ashley. Thank you for swinging by. I hope you have a good night. 2-to-1 odds on Quest taking it in the first round. Reminder to self, don't use pocket sand for sexy fight. I don't know. If you want to see a bitch cry, then pocket sand might be the right move. Hey, now... Back! Bum, 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 bum. I went too fast. I can neither confirm nor deny, but I've heard pocket bacon is good for after sexy time. Something about comfort or some such. Pocket bacon? It had better be wrapped. If you're just pulling like unwrapped bacon out of your pocket, that is the opposite of what I'm looking for. It's gonna be covered in lint and shit? No. You can make her cry without sand, or at least make their eyes water. Beth? Lint-covered bacon, my favorite. I love this. Isana, you have such a unique ability to phrase things in a way that manages to catch me off guard. I'm not saying that. It was a joke from Critical Role. Bo shoved a ton of bacon in her pocket and used to pull it out periodically. Pocket bacon. I haven't seen any Critical Role. Pretty much exclusively watch Dimension 20 stuff. When Critical Role was first getting popular, my podcast time was taken up by Welcome to Night Vale. And then by the time like I thought about maybe getting into Critical Role, so much of it had come out that I just There's so much. There's just so much. That's a whole project. And then I finally got suckered into Dimension 20 because I really liked a lot of the people that were working on it, like outside of the fact that they were doing a D&D show. Or I guess it's not even D&D that they play most of the time. Tabletop game show. Welcome to Tabletop Game Show. Insert quirky name, character concept here. What was Welcome to Night Vale? I've never heard of it until I started looking into what happened in pop culture during the 2010s. Okay, so Welcome to Night Vale, do you know what the Magnus Archives is? Actually, you know what? Just generally, so analog horror in general. Things like, especially in, you don't know what the Magnus Archives is? Damn it, okay. So, analog... Huh? Fictional reality, yeah. Yeah. So, Welcome to Night Vale was a radio show. It was the Anglerfish, yeah, Magnus Archives rules. So Welcome to Night Vale was a fake real radio show. About a radio station, or not about, but told through the perspective of a radio station, just talking, like a local news radio station, talking about their town, Night Vale. And it was presented, all of it was presented total matter-of-factly, like this, like radio host was just having the most normal day ever, but it was casually would just like bring up absolutely insane, supernatural, bizarre shit. Like, it would talk about how, like, the city council has greenlit a new dog park to be blocked out, and has finally finished construction on the new dog park in downtown Night Vale. Now, it should be known, dogs are not allowed in the dog park, and if you see any hooded figures in the dog park, simply continue to walk on. Do not make eye contact with the hooded figures in the dog park. There are no dogs allowed in the dog park. Now Merc can't visit. God damn it. Or like, don't play in the park at 5:13 p.m. That's when the goblins get you. Or do not ask questions about the black helicopters sighted on the outskirts of Night Vale. They are part of standard operations and are, require no, they are parts of, they belong to Night Vale's local police force and have no issues about them. If you see any helicopters with red hawks painted on the side, no one knows what those helicopters want. Do not look at the helicopters with the red hawks painted on the side. Like, or, the glow cloud, a weather phenomenon that would happen, that would show up. And it was a cloud that glowed. Just a bunch of, like, weird shit that, like, now, if you try to go back and, like, listen to Welcome to Night Vale now, it's interesting as, like, a cultural historical thing. Sort of, like, if you're a fan of, like, internet culture, but ever since, like, analog horror has got off the ground and, like, a lot of other podcasts have come, it's kind of like going back and watching, like, Evangelion or something, and you're like, oh, this seems really generic, and a lot of things have already done this. It's just kind of like, oh, quirky, like, supernatural humor of, like, fake reality stuff. But it was kind of like the first really popular one to get big and do that. Mark, I'm a capitalist now, by the way. I don't believe you. Come huddle with us in the hole out behind the Ralphs. Yeah, yeah. I followed God of Night Vale on TikTok back then. Amazing content creator. On TikTok? Wait, Night Vale was still doing stuff when TikTok was out? That's crazy. Profit sharing 40 to 60. The 1200 Club for members over 1,000 years old will be meeting on Thursday at the library. Yeah, exactly. There was a running bit about like God, there was like a doctor who like disappeared in the desert or something. Night Vale, it was just weird. Like Night Vale was just kind of like weird, not like usually not spooky, but just sort of like comical, unsettling, kind of like casual supernatural shit. It was like, what if the town you lived in was full of Gravity Falls? If you've seen the cartoon show Gravity Falls, it would be like if Gravity Falls had a radio show that was aware of all of the weird shit happening in Gravity Falls and did not think it was weird at all. Like, that's Night Vale. That's Welcome to Night Vale. Also, occasionally they would just cut away. There was a regular bit about like, and now to the weather, and it would just play music for like 40 minutes. Not actually. I think it was like 15 to 20 minutes of the podcast. Just a lot of like it's a lot of like foundational like internet humor stuff. Fuck! I pushed the wrong button again. I've never seen Gravity Falls because my parents were super cheap with our cable subscription. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. You talking about Night Vale like it's a history lesson is making me feel very old. Well, like, nobody, like, what, like, maybe like a third of the people here know what Night Vale is? I'm here too, okay? I'm in the picture. I'm the best kind of capitalist. I think RuneScape has the best economic system, including the fact that there are no essentials in the game, which I interpret by default as essentials should be free for everyone. Ah, yes, well. In that case, you're already operating on like a very, very, over-the-top, like, pro-social version of capitalism. Oh yes, I quote this one all the time. That everyone's been a scientist at some point in their lives, but why now? Yeah. At some point or another. Don't worry, I'll be a class trader when the time comes. Alright, then you're still cool, Strong. What's Night Vale? I just explained Night Vale. I can't explain Night Vale again, I'm sorry. King, I'll explain Night Vale in a private call if you ask me when we're hanging out. Song's a capitalist, where's my hammer?
That should do it. The laser door should be going.
You were here for the whole thing? Oh, you're pranking me. I'm being pranked.
But there was only supposed to be one. The security nodes are still active. If that second computer fully boots up, there's no way we'll get in.
Penelope, I've been doing this a long time. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that when the plan gets messed up, always fall back on the golden rule.
Yeah? What's that?
Break stuff.
You're right. If I can destroy all the security nodes,
I don't remember where this came from, but someone said, I'm gonna name my dildo capitalism because it fucks you in the ass. I responded with, I'm gonna name my lube socialism and regulation because it makes it hurt a lot less.
I don't have much time.
Ah, destroy all security nodes. Oh, fuck me. Where are they? What do you mean? Oh, these. I see. Oh, boy. Oh, God. What do you mean? Okay, so how the fuck do I get out of here? Okay, fair enough. How many more do I have? 4? Shit. Where are they? Where are they? Who are you? I am. Who are you? Oh god, that's gonna be the other thing. I'm gonna have to start explaining Invader Zim to people before long. Probably already will have to explain Invader Zim to a decent chunk of my audience. Don't do that to me, Jill. Where is this? Okay, there's one. Oh, there's 2, maybe. Yeah, 1, 2. Fuck yeah.
Yes!
Wow! You're pretty good at breaking
I always
stuff.
get Invader Zim and Marvin the Martian mixed up. Wow, that's a really funny oopsie to make. That's like being like I don't know. That's like I don't know, like what that Invader Zim kind of is like the more adult angled parody version of Marvin the Martian, I guess. I'd be like, what would be the appropriate comparison to that? That would be like I don't know, like mixing up like Who Framed Roger Rabbit and Bugs Bunny. Marvin the Martian wasn't exactly serious in the first place. So CRJ, the reason I say that is Invader Zim is, as stated by the creator, designed to traumatize and scare children. Like that's a good comparison. Thank you. Yeah. Like if you went in to a show expecting to see a Marvin the Martian like Looney Tunes episode and then Invader Zim happened, like if you had a small child with you, they would either it would either completely alter the trajectory of their aesthetic, or they would just have a terrible time. Invader Zim is a very strange and unsettling show for the age demographic that it's aimed at. Okay, I get Mork and Robin Williams mixed up. No! Wait, what? Oh, okay, yes, that is a good one to pen. Remember the episode where Zim steals organs? Because I do. Yeah, Dark Harvest. It's a great episode. Apparently, it got banned. Apparently, Dark Harvest was. I believe Dark Harvest was removed from syndication after the first couple runs. I remember it vividly. Me too. Like at the end when he's just like full of all the organs and like intestines fall out of his mouth and he slurps it back up, and the nurse is like, "Well, nothing wrong with this boy. He's got the most organs I've ever seen. The healthiest child I have ever had the opportunity to examine." Regulating capital while it still functions on the same logic is just not a whole nother thing. When our time comes, we will not apologize for the terror. Socialist eggheads were always historically outpaced by the masses in terms of revolutionary organizing and action when the time came. I don't know. I don't have time to unpack that right now. I would have to shift into economics and politics brain right now, and I want to talk about aliens eating organs like spaghetti. That's the Merc content we're getting today. Fair? Yeah. We can do both. We can do both, but you're going to have to simplify the statements. Because otherwise I'm going to have to get into the analytic brain. And that puts me into a whole different, like, mindset.
Looks like a double lever trapdoor.
Call it out. I'm ready.
Honestly,
On my three.
the episode. Oh,
1, 2, 3.
the episode that freaked me out as a kid more than any of the others was the one where they get turned into baloney people, and they end the episode trapped in an attic surrounded by dogs, having completely transformed into little sausage folk. And the dogs are just like barking and howling, and they have no chance of escape. That one freaked me out.
What do you see? Is it awesome?
There's plenty of loot, but the foundation looks rotted out. Totally unstable.
What? Yeah, Invader Zim was a weird show.
Position. How you coming with the treasure?
We're doing awesome. Stand aside, Penelope.
Like there's a reason it was every kid with an angle, like any kind of desire for edginess or like alt culture ended up making Invader Zim their entire personality for like a decade. You know? Like, you watched it when you were like 10 and you were still obsessed with it until you were like 17 or 18. You know?
Are in position beneath the palace. Once you're inside.
It's probably a good thing I never saw Invader Zim, as I was very easily disturbed and traumatized. Yeah, it probably would have freaked you the fuck out. It's a really good show. I quote Invader Zim all the time, just as like tics or like stims. Like, when I shout, "My tallest! My tallest!" The alien society is entirely, arranged around whoever is the tallest of all of them is clearly the most powerful, intelligent, and brilliant. And they're like an entire species of like vat-grown little itty-bitty clone things with like two really tall, gangly leaders that are called the tallest. The giant spider crawling out of the shower in Courage gave me nightmares for a bit. Courage the Cowardly Dog fucked me up as a kid. Especially because I don't know, like, I spent a lot of time in like semi-isolated, not terribly isolated, but like semi-isolated sort of farmstead kind of places. And so that was a level of terror that really got to me. God, Merc, you're going to fucking love the final arc of Mighty Nein because it's nothing but body horror. Yeah, that's my shit. I love body. I've always liked body horror a lot. It's always like it has both freaked me out and fascinated me, in equal measure. Nighttime cartoons in the 2000s, the double aughts, were fucking cocaine. Yeah, no, absolutely. They were. God damn it! Stop! I'm trapped in a death loop. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, the like not quite late enough to be Adult Swim, or like, you know, the adult, the older kids, or like the teenagers, the like fucking like young adult or just full on adult sections in the Adult Swim area. Those like late evening block cartoons, wild shit. Remember the Courage episode where the cat lady got out of an abusive relationship and ended up in a lesbian relationship with her friend Bunny Lady? I do remember that. That was pretty great. Again, those shows were on something, and I'm really glad that they were. Like, yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog did some like crazy progressive shit under the guise of like, what? Hello? What just happened? What? Hello? Return the slab. Okay, we're back. That was fucking weird. Yeah, the Return the Slab episode terrified me for so long. I couldn't look outside my window at night without being terrified that the weird, like Medusa-haired mummy creature was going to steal my all the water out of my body, you know?
Okay, guys, I'm here topside.
Did or have you ever caught any of the AM radio shows called Coast to Coast? I have not.
Security technique to detect subterranean thieves. Our tunneling to free Jing King will shake the palace.
I get you. If any of the vases tip over, it'll trip an alarm.
Correct. Don't allow them to fall. I am putting my trust in you, Sly Cooper.
We'll get
It was
Jing
wild,
King.
yeah.
I promise.
I've never been able to look outside ever since my brother jump scared me when I was like 7.
Let's
Damn,
get this show
fair.
on the road.
I've had like a I don't know what originally instilled it in me because I've had it for a really, really long time, and it might just be one of those like naturally developed like paranoia fears that you get, but it might have been Signs. Signs might have done it, but it may have existed before Signs too. Whenever I was like looking outside of, or looking through a window at night for a long time, up until I was probably like early 20s, maybe even, yeah, up until probably like early 20s, like 21, 22. If I looked outside through a window at night, I would, for like the longer I looked out through it, the more I would be convinced that I was going to see like a perfectly like oval, like pale white, like mask face with like a smiling mouth and just like black eyes, like convinced it was like this massive like dread paranoia that I had for most of my early life. No idea where I picked it up from, but it would just like, I'd expect to see it like in a bush or like in the corner of a window, like as I turned, like just totally fabricating it. Mark, I might win a free key for the MechWarrior 5 DLC. I'll gift it to you. Oh, I mean, if you want to, sure, that would be great. But also, like, don't feel obligated. Huh. I mixed up my button inputs there.
Success. We're directly beneath the bridal chamber, just a few inches from Jing King.
Hear that, Bentley? You're up.
Lure Carmelita with your grapple cam to the front of the palace. I left her a calling card and I'm sure she'll see it and come inside. Then it's time for a little subterfuge. Oh, and keep your position on the stilt platform.
I'm really
You're on
hoping,
point for the
so like
treasure
there's
drop.
no way this ends up happening because this is a game from 2005, but I'm really hoping that when we do get to Jing King, she's just like, she's a huge panda woman, just like her dad, like a gender-bent version of Panda King, but 100% she's going to be like a slight, like, itty-bitty, like princess lady panda woman instead. It would be so rad, though, if she was just like a huge, like jacked, massive panda woman. That would be dope. Not gonna happen. This is not... Wait, what? Bentley must stay at the Stilt House. Oops, and this is what I get. I've been seeing snakes. Just don't fuck with them and you'll be okay. There's lots on this bike path I like to wander on. I love snakes. Lure Carmelita to the wedding. Oh, I have to do like a grapple cam, right? Hold on. You. Okay. Uh-huh. The entire arranged marriage business has me convinced she's a child. You know, I hadn't considered that, but that is also very likely. Nope.
Over here! Hey, Fatty! Come over to this position. Follow the sound of my voice. Yo, ugly!
Oh!
Yo, mother!
No! That's okay. I'll be fine. I'm drinking a lot of coffee and I really need to go to the bathroom, but I don't want to pause in the middle of this segment. But I might have to, Shit. Oh, did I cancel it? All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We're back. I'm back. Oh, well. Hey. Oh, hi!
And don't drip on the Caravage.
Omicron Alfari. It took me a second. My dyslexia fucked with that name real bad. Welcome in, Alfarius. Are we sure it's Alfarius? Are you sure you're Alfarius? You're gonna tell me you're Alfarius either way, I'm sure. Thank you for following. Welcome to the company. You're one of us. Now, report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment. A morale officer will be with you shortly. It's a pleasure to have you. You're not Alfarius. Interesting. This music reminds me of an elevator ride in some swanky hotel. That's kind of the vibe I'm going for, you know? No one gets the name right on the first time either. Yeah, there's a lot going on there. There's a lot of syllables. Gotcha. Huh? Okay. Can I get to the top of that post? Can I get to the top of that post? Nope. That post is not real territory, apparently. Oh, that one is, though. Alright, Carmelita. Where do I need to get you? I need to get you there. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas.
I'm yelling at you!
No! I did such a good job. Not good enough, though. I have failed. Ooh, wait, you. You can take me somewhere fancy, right? You see it now in bright lights. Hotel mercenary. Maybe. Could you imagine? Could you imagine me owning land? It'd be ridiculous. Okay.
Hey, pay attention to me! You're a bad person. I need it. Up your nose with a rubber hose.
Alright, Carmelita, good job. You're kicking ass. You're not. Come on, Carmelita. Good job.
Cooper! Ugh. These guys have to brag even when they're running away.
Always happy to see people playing one of my childhood favorites on Twitch. Yeah, me too. I mean, that's why I'm doing it, you know? I played this a ton when I was a kid, and wanted to finally come back and do a full replay of it.
Rescued me from General Sao. I was beyond hoping for such a thing.
Yes, my daughter. You are safe.
Heads up, Sly. You've got company.
She linguistic on my syntax till I drift, if you know what I'm saying.
Bentley, Secret Plan Alpha is underway. You know the one where I disguise myself as General Sal and steal the veiled bride during the wedding ceremony? Yeah, make sure the whole gang's there. Okay, I'm
Who's gonna buy this?
Now.
Sly, this may not be your boldest. This isn't like I'm going to dress up as one of the guards and hope that they buy it. Like, there is one guy who wears that outfit.
Well, He's not the only one who can play the disguise game.
Shame we never got a
I'll
fourth
give
Sly.
the
I know.
little gang a shotgun
It's a shame.
wedding they'll never forget.
Damn, okay, Carmelita. Crazy. I can't believe they never decided to try for a fourth game. Like, it's nuts. I feel like it really warranted one.
Disturb my meditation, and on the very eve of my wedding. Do not worry, my bride. I will not let anything prevent our love from blossoming. Not even your misguided attempts to escape. Ah, well. Perhaps my meditation will be more focused amid the splendor of my treasure temple.
Carmelita took the bait. Where are you guys at with Jing King?
We're in the van, waiting for the treasure and escape.
Hey, Murray. Sal's on his way to your position. How you coming with the treasure?
We're doing awesome! Stand aside, Penelope! Cannonball!
No, wait!
Uh-oh.
Okay, guys, parachute down the treasure to me. I'm ready.
Damn, okay.
Murray!
This is a pretty crazy set piece, actually. Bentley, yeah! Right? Why not? Were you talking about why not imagine me owning land? Because I'm a broke, historically nomadic person.
Outrage! You shall pay!
Eat it, Sal! I broke your temple, and I'll break your face for messing with the Cooper gang!
You cannot hurt me!
Oh yeah? Heads up, Bentley! Treasure chest coming down!
The outrage! Stone
I can afford land in northern New Hampshire, hard pass,
you,
right?
From rock to flesh, aid the family Tao in this hour of need!
Uh-oh. Ah! We got an actual dragon this time.
Sweet strawberry shortcake!
This shit went from 0 to 1,000 real fast. He's cute, right?
Hear me, Sly Cooper! My lineage surpasses yours in every way!
It's not about the family
so.
name, pal. It's what you do with it.
Sometimes I play games very clearly influenced by the developer's childhood, Stardew, Undertale, etc., and I'm filled with the desire to try my own hand at it and make a spiritual successor to the Sly series. Then I remember I don't know nothing about making a game, and yeah, right? I think about that too. Like, it's kind of a bummer to me that this particular kind of game really didn't survive the whoa, fuck. The transition, from like the PS2 to PS3 or like Xbox 360 genre.
Really squeezing me.
God, what do you mean? Why? What? Whatever, that's fine. I think the only one that I've really, it's kind of like, the only examples I've seen, like attempts are like that, Mighty 10 or whatever, the like, Mega Man spiritual successor, and then, like Ukulele, which I haven't really heard anything that great about. But Sly specifically just had like so much character to it that I really do like. Even if it doesn't always age the best. That's why I'd like to see it like taken into you know, properly brought into a more updated form. Also, A Hat in Time. I haven't seen that. What's that? The death of AA games has done irreparable harm to the video game ecosystem. Yeah, the indie space has been like growing to kind of fill that that void a bit, but it really is stratified, or stratified between like, it's like you're either AAA or you're like a full-on indie project that has to start really small with a very focused scope and then maybe get bigger, like if it succeeds initially, you know? The fact that every game has to be, it's like the Ubisoft problem, right? Where like every game has to be every game. Like it's got to be an open world RPG with sim elements and a driving mini game. That also has to have political simulator aspects and faction management. You can't, so you don't do any of them well. It's just like a little bit of everything, and none of it's particularly good. I'm not joking. The death of a single and AA games really did do a huge harm to the. No, I know. I agree. Mighty Number 9, which was abysmal, and Ukulele, which had John Huge Racist Tron. Did it really? I didn't know that he was involved. You gotta watch out. You gotta watch out. You know, John Tron did his best to warn us about the communists, you know? He just wants law and order and to fight communism. No. Xenoblade X was the last AA game? I wouldn't know, but that makes sense. A Hat in Time was very charming, but missed the mark in a big way for me. Okay. Noted. I think I had heard of that in passing, but I never actually played it. I need to get back up there. I almost have. I got this dragon on the ropes. Whoa. Communism in my heckin' wholesome dictatorship of the bourgeois? I know, right? How dare I? Gotcha.
Feel like making an exit?
My hero.
Sly never appealed to me as much as example Spyro and DK64. See, those two never really latched on to me. I liked Spyro. I thought DK64 was fine, but these games, like Sly and Jack and Ratchet and Clank were the ones that really locked into my brain. I liked Crash Bandicoot in PS1 era. What constitutes AA game? With single and AA games, you had relatively significant funding, and decently sized teams that had pretty broad creative freedom and room to explore. Things like Jack, Ratchet, Sly, Okami, No More Heroes, etc. Yeah, it was studios with like less than blockbuster budgets, you know? But still like funded by bigger studios.
Everything was as he'd arranged, except the bride came as kind of a shock. Carmelita was a little disappointed it wasn't me she busted at the altar, although I doubt she minded taking Sao into custody. He did, after all, plague the streets with the undead. From what I hear, the locals were happy to see him go. We dropped off Jing King with her aunt. The Panda King insisted that she be safe there and that he needed to pay off his debt to the gang. I was still wary, but there was no denying that his skills would come in handy. Needless to say, we lived it up in the back streets of Shanghai. What kind of gang of thieves would we be if we passed up on recreation like that?
seen a number of people saying that Clair Obscur is a AA game, so Shrug not sure how to classify things. That could be the case. It's not that they're like, it's completely impossible to run into that. I think the main thing is they used to be kind of a mainstay of the industry, and now they don't really exist in the same, like, capacity. They're the exception rather than another kind of standard, you know? Yeah, it meets the definition, but AA has kind of died off. It used to be a huge portion of the gaming industry. That's kind of, yeah, that was what I figured. It went from being a major staple and like mode of development to being something that happens occasionally. And a lot of those games fucking rule. Some of them don't. But, you know, that's kind of the upside of it, is it was kind of just spinning the wheel on, like, you know, trying out new ideas or concepts or getting a little experimental with it.
We got the message late one Saturday night. Dimitri was calling in the favor I promised him back in Holland. He'd gone ahead and booked the whole team passage under assumed identities to none other than Bloodbath Bay. Easily the most lawless town on Earth. It's home to a group of cultural hermits who doggedly maintain the ways of their pirate forefathers. The cruise over gave us some time to get the rundown from Dimitri.
I love Dimitri.
I guess his grandfather, Remy Lestow, was a pioneer in deep-sea diving. He'd made a fortune looting undersea wrecks. Although his luck ran short when a young cutthroat by the name of Black Spot Pete stole not only his loot, but his precious diving gear as well. A broken man, Remy retired from treasure hunting and eventually started a family. Dimitri, growing up on his grandfather's stories, dreamed of one day recovering the gear. So that was our task. We've been called in to get our hands on this miraculous
Wait a minute, is Murray an alt baddie? Yes.
Not all bad, really. If things go our way, the team might get a frogman out of the deal, which Bentley figures will be a big help cracking the Cooper vault. That Bentley, always thinking.
Owlcat Games' their output is technically indie Rogue Trader Pathfinder games. Yeah. Whereas, like, now that Owlcat is moving into a much heavier publishing role, with, like, because they're only, like, directly developing, if I remember correctly, they pretty much are only primarily developing Dark Heresy, but have, like, 2 other games coming out. Owlcat would probably classify, or be classified, while they're still considered indie because of the way that the industry has shifted, they're kind of like a AA producer at this point, I would think, right? Anyway, because of the stratification and mainstreaming of the gaming industry, it's followed the same trajectory as other media, film/TV, where everything is either a self-funded, indie-funding darling, or a major blockbuster that needs to make more $1 billion to be considered a success. Yeah, precisely. I'm not sure if I'm offended that Sly's pretending to be a black thug, or if I'm supporting Latin people and being offended for Sly being a Latin thug. Yeah, I don't know. I thought that was a little odd, too. We got to the end there, and I was like, wait a second, Sly. What are you doing there, buddy? I just want to say that your brief rant on communism reminded me very much of this gal I used to date, so thank you for that. You're welcome. I'm kind of a professional at reminding people of people they used to date. Used to be a halfway to a specialty of mine. Actually, you're right. Sly's family tree is pretty wild. Now that you do mention it, he's got, at the very least, Egyptian, Japanese, Sly's a mutt. Sly's like he's all over the place. He's Egyptian, Japanese, German, American with Tennessee Cooper. There's I mean, we're all over the place. Who are all of the named, like the mentioned Thievius Raccoonus like contributors? But also, yeah, I don't know if that gives him. I don't know if that gives him the credibility for that outfit. What were the other? There were a whole bunch. He got a little bit of everything. Yeah, he's all over the place. Egyptian, Japanese, Indian, Indonesian, Irish, Scotch, and English that I can recall. Also distinctly American. How tall are you? 6'2". Or like I guess like mid western like Manifest Destiny era cowboy American. I guess I'm 6'1.5" or something, but if I say 6'1", all of the 6'1" people are like, you're taller than me. If I say 6'2", the 6'2" people are like, yeah, you're a little shorter than me. So I just have to pick one and be wrong, unless I want to be pedantic and say 6'1.5", which is just obnoxious. You're the same height as the gal you reminded me of? Hey. I'm not pedantic, I'm precise. You can be both. I'm 5'4" and 3/4, but the DMV rounded up for me. Hell yeah. What are we doing here? Feral pounce, jump over a vast distance, press X to purchase this power up. Silent obliteration we want. Beef reflexes, slow time to a crawl. Extractor. I don't need anything right now. We should probably pick up Fists of Flame for Murray. Ah! Okay, I'm good. Turn enemy. I don't have enough coins anymore. Never mind. I mean, I'm a shameless flirt, so don't give me an invitation to start at a parasocial thing. Just a shameless autistic flirt. Omicron, I get you. My name is Mercenary Girlfriend. Do you think that I'm not shamelessly flirting with everybody on the internet? Oh, the ads, right. Whoops.
Black Spot Pete has retired and is living here in town. I'll mark his place with a waypoint.
I'll hold tight until we until the ads are over. I'm gonna try to do a little bit better at like not doing like slowing down or even pausing during ad breaks. Just so that like people who can't subscribe or you know don't really have the resources to it don't miss out on stuff as much. I don't know. I'm considering it. We've got, what, a minute and 20 seconds? They're back? They're back? It still says that the ads are going on for another minute on my end. Well, that's good to know. Ah! Oh my god. Sean, what the fuck? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to turn off the... I still don't know how to fix this, and now I'm afraid of going in to figure out how to fix it because like it might not even have a battery. I don't know. I'm gonna go, let it go for a couple. Was good. Just got back from a smoke. Well, welcome back. Thanks for the 18 gift subs. I'm gonna have to turn off my my alerts, or I'll be trapped in chain yank purgatory forever. Holy shit, Song. That's crazy. Are we talking about motherfuckers missing this stream due to ads? Holy shit. Hey, Song. How you doing? Damn, one day I hope I'm rich enough to donate that much, right? Goddamn. I mean, you know, Song's not rich, but definitely, definitely very generous with his construction gains. Sometimes Twitch just has COVID. One channel I'm not even subbed to. When the ads come on, I just don't get them for some fuck off reason. Wild. One day I want fuck you money. I would like fuck you money as well. Right now I've just got fuck me money. All right, buddy. We're gonna leave you off for a little bit. And I will use to say fuck you nicely. Yeah. But anyway, Alfarius, or Omicron rather, since you're not Alfarius. What I was saying is that I'm also a shameless flirt, like openly. This is an 18+ channel, and my username is Mercenary Girlfriend. I know the kind of content that I make. I know the audience that I pull. I'll say fuck you nicely by saying fuck yours 500 gift subs just because I can. Yeah, exactly. It's like that's like the there are like two paths that you take, or that you are presented with if you like start out without money and end up through any means getting a lot of money. And it's either like the most insufferable kind of penny pinching, and like fuck you got mine, or it's like wildly philanthropic. It's just like, ah yes, and now I will tip my barista $100 because I have access to those resources. 200 is the largest number of subs you can gift in a single transaction. I didn't know there was a maximum, but that makes sense, I guess.
Black Spot Pete.
I didn't think pirates could get that old. Thought scurvy would get them or something.
Don't lower your guard for an instant. All pirates are killers, plain as that, and they don't trust outsiders at all. How's your pirate accent?
Arr, I forgot me number 2 pencil for the Scantron test.
Joke all you want, but that guy won't help us out until you've earned his trust.
To be fair, my parents have called me crazy for my co-op donations. I mean, is that because of politics or just spending habits? I don't know.
I hear you're familiar with.
Treasure! Aye! But I won't chatter with the likes of you on so blessed a subject. Get out of me sight, landlubber! All my years I only spoke of the golden kindness with me partner. Cantankerous Tim.
Maybe we can work out a bargain.
Shut your mouth hole, lubber, and cork it with me cutlass. Hard on the tonsils, I assure you.
I'm okay. Pirate bar. I'm guessing. Wait,
Salt of the earth, that black spot, Pete.
It's clear to get anywhere with the old coot. We'll need to fool him into thinking that you're cantankerous Tim.
What happened to Tim anyway?
His lieutenants mutinied on the old guy and divided the plunder, including his captain's outfit.
This is the only real pirate town left. They must be around here somewhere.
You're right. That's Stone Jake. Toughest guy you'll ever meet. He took the eye patch.
Tough enough to take an anchor dropped on his head?
Good plan. That'll do the job, matey. Stone Jake has a thing about monkeys. If you whack the palm trees, he's sure to come running. Perfect for luring him under the anchor.
We all know you're totally into being collared and yanked around by your leash over and over forever. Yeah. I am. But like, we're talking about it showing up and taking up my screen for like half the stream. An actual queen? Oh my god, new emote. Wow. Song just made like a fucking one-man hype train. That was crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna cork your mouth hole with my cutlass is another class A, like, unintentional question mark innuendo from the Sly team. Profit sharing the smallest share in a two-man contracting company is not what Bourgeois makes, but it's a good bit to drop subs to a vaguely left-wing mercenary and cosplay as a class traitor. Hell yeah. So the profit share thing, that's real. Like you're like in. That's right. I thought that was like something that you were discussing as like something you were going to get. That's just like you're getting like a 40% profit share on that. That fucking rules, Song. That's awesome. Congratulations. Is that a recent development, or is that like, has that been your arrangement for a while? That fucking rips. Hell yeah. Remember, like, also, yeah, like you're, God, that's so cool. That fucking rules. Congratulations. Work your mouth over with my cutlass is definitely something I've said during Pirate CNC roleplay. I mean, hey, you're in good company here, Omicron. No, it was waged as of a few days ago? That's fucking awesome. Holy shit. All right. Well, those like all those crazy long projects finally paid off, huh? That's like it's like Blacklight with his pharmacy gig where like he was working for a really long time at like, you know, kind of like a little bit of like substandard rates and things, working as the pseudo almost manager of a like private pharmacy, like a small family-owned pharmacy, and then eventually became like manager and like almost partner in that pharmacy as it expanded. Very good. The wage was still 150% of my last job was. I was getting dicked. Holy shit. Forgot I'm like skilled at something? Yeah, no kidding. I'm sure you're skilled at many things, but I'm glad that you're getting some proper compensation for the skill that you have in this particular situation. I could have made 160K a year at my last job, but that would have meant double every day, and forget that, especially where I used to work. At a certain time, you have to
Filthy banana eaters!
I don't think you're supposed to say that, dog. At a certain point, you have to realize that, like, your time, like, having time to keep yourself sane and, like, happy is worth more than, like, a really big paycheck. Like, if it's, like, too deleterious, like, why does it, to like, your off time and your personal health and comfort, like, it doesn't matter how much money you're making if you can never spend it on anything and you're always stressed out and angry all the time, you know?
Run with your opposable.
You can always make more money, right? Yeah.
Stone Jake's in position. Drop anchor.
Ah. Wait. What? Wait. Fuck. Where's the anchor? I see.
Monkeys. Tricky monkeys!
Got him. Wait, it's possible to not be stressed out? I don't know. I wouldn't. I have an anxiety disorder, so not for me. But I've heard.
In motion near the overturned boat.
Pardon. Backwards jump was kind of slick. Yeah, it is. The animations in this game fuck, honestly. Also, I don't know, did I already say it, Song? Did I already say thank you? I think I did, but like, just in case. Thank you, Song. Hey, really appreciate you. I made okay at the job. Wait, hold on, wait a second. I made okay at the job after that, teacher's aide, but the school district is $24 million short, so I lost my job. No! Double shift every day, that's ass. You couldn't pay me $1 billion. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, what's even the point, right? What's the point of making all that money? Unless it's like the oil rig problem, right? Where it's like you go and work on one of those and it's like dangerous, awful work where you work like multiple weeks just on shift, like out on like a rig or on site or something, and basically live in a company town for like 2 or 3 years, and then you quit and just like have a pile of money because you just spent 3 years not existing as anything other than a drone for like extractive resource companies. Resource extraction companies, rather. And that's not even getting into the ethics of it, but one problem at a time. I'm more than capable of making substantial sums of money on a good day. Unfortunately, good days are a bit down on the ground right now. I feel that, CRJ. That's how it felt back when I used to do escort work. Was like, I would alternate between like, holy shit, I could do this forever. I make so much money. I am rich. And then I'd go an entire month with like barely making any money. And it's like, all that money I made, it's gone. I know someone who worked overtime for half the year, then participated in round-the-world yacht races the other half the year. I mean, like, you know, if that works, hell yeah. Planning on either getting my water/wastewater operator license or going back to school and getting a nursing degree or doing law school. Damn, okay. Hydrate, yes, Chris, right, sorry, you want big, yep, I got you, I'm on it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, let's, we got Big Me until, we'll call it 7. Well, for me it's 7. For you it's, I don't know, England time. Whatever your clocks made out of beans are showing right now. Oh, 3 a.m.? That's the one. Yeah, that's the bitch. I'm honestly so, wait, Merchant Mariner, I have a friend who does that. I'm honestly so cheesed every time he comes back, bro just balls out when he makes like 150K. Yeah, that tracks. That's rad. What bing bong is it in the old London town? Cackling at clocks made of beans. 1 comedy point? Yes. All right, rad. Here you go, Chris. Quick little. There you go. That's for you. You can put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. It's yours now. I once tried to apply to the Merchant Marine Academy. Could have made bank if I got in. I thought about doing, I grew up on the ocean, and I was seriously considering doing, I wasn't planning on doing Merchant Marine stuff, but I did consider it. I was looking into, getting certified to be a maintenance diver for oil rigs for a while. Like one of those underwater welder deals. You have no idea how much you remind me of 3 gals I dated last year. 3 gals you dated last year. Damn. I really am the Omni bitch. I'm just like, I'm a little bit of everybody's fantasy, you know? Merc in a dry suit? Yeah, right? Right? With thalassophobia? Yes. I loved scuba diving, and it did genuinely terrify me being anywhere I couldn't see the bottom. And I was working on it was yeah, I know it is crazy. But I really loved diving. So it was something that I was like, I'll just get over it, like I'll just deal with it because I loved scuba diving and I wanted to do something with it for work. But then in order to continue scuba diving, I would have had to keep diving with my dad, and it was insufferable. So I stopped. And then I couldn't afford to get new gear because when I started scuba diving, I was like 12. So by the time I was 14 or 15 and I had jumped up like a foot and a half, 2 feet, and none of my gear fit anymore, it would have been like $2,000 to replace anything. And I didn't have that money, and my parents weren't going to pay for it. So I just stopped diving. 1, consent. 2, pulse. 3, tall. Optional. I just retired early due to a disability. I can live comfortably for the next 35 years. You know what? Unfortunate on the disability end. I hope that you're doing all right with that. Upside, living comfortably for the next 35 years on an early retirement fucking rules. That's pretty rad. Up points for that. Congratulations? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know what the appropriate, like, confirmation of that is without coming across like a lunatic. Which probably the way that I just did it makes me seem more like a lunatic, but here we are. Jesus, what? Be the right kind of autistic, talk to the tall trans gals and treat them with kindness and respect, ask if they'll let you Yeah, fair enough. I haven't heard that one in a while. That one gave me a flashbang. That was straight from the past. I'll take lunatic congratulations any time of any day of the week. All right, fuck yeah, glad to hear it. The type of girl I go for is a woman who will literally kill me. I want a woman who will literally just kill me. I want us to walk away from this completely different people. Asana, both of you are hitting me with the unhinged descriptors. You're playing in the same ballpark. It may be different teams, but same game.
There's the second lieutenant. You need to steal his peg leg.
Peg leg? Seriously? Isn't that kind of harsh?
You'll need it for the costume. It's very unique. Look, what you need to worry about is getting past his bodyguards.
I'll have to pick them off one by one. Shouldn't be a problem.
Smoking again? BRB? Alright, song. We'll see you when we're back. When you're back. Hi, it's me. Hi. Hey, Jill. What am I doing? Where are we going again? What's the objective? I wasn't paying attention. I was talking about slang. Collect pirate disguise. Kill this dude? Do I have to squish him again? Oh no, I've got to take out his guards, right? Gotta kill his boys. I'm so glad I got silent obliteration. This would have been insufferable if not.
Sneak up behind him and pickpocket the screws from his peg leg.
That's so fucked.
Excellent work. You've just got one lieutenant left, Twitchy Ned. I'm afraid word's gotten out that someone is taking down lieutenants, and he's hiding out up in a crow's nest.
Boing. Also soft mental insurance time. Mental health insurance time because I'm still sick and it's 3 in the morning. Soft mental health insurance time? What does that mean? Oh, the affirmation. Gotcha. Asana, I really appreciate having you around. I did, even if I get stun locked by it sometimes, I do like the wacky bullshit that you bring into chat. It's fun talking to you. You are a presence that I have genuinely appreciated, and I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad to consistently see you here as well. Like, you know, you're never obligated to be hanging around in chat, obviously, but when you are here, I like it. It's A+. Increases the quality of the environment. I feel like you kind of set Alfarius up to fail there, being like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to, none of that would work because I am an orientation that does that you are not the target of. Kind of a catch-22 there. BRB going potty? All right, we'll be here when you get back, Alfarius. I didn't know my bullshit is appreciated. Absolutely. I hear your pain. Oddly, my type of guy was always hot and insane, almost like I heard the warning sounds like there was some kind of mating call. I feel that. I have a huge weakness for unstable and at least mildly dangerous women. In my defense, when I go femme, I look pretty darn femme. I just don't do it often because I'm trying to get in shape again, and I live in a red southern state. Take a guess which one. Texas, probably. It's either Texas or Florida. Those would be my guesses. Those are the two worst, at least. Is this not? God fucking damn it! I went the wrong way.
They're everywhere. The dogs are closing in. Stay awake. Keep your wits about you, Ned. Stay sharp. Yes, sharp as an axe, sharp as a pin, sharp as a tack, sharp. Ah! Oh, I know it. 'Tis true. An Asian of Thames come for revenge.
Dude, that guy just fucking.
He's got Tim's hat.
He just pieced out. That was crazy. Back here. Come on. Come on! No! I was doing so well.
Take that, scallywag.
Woo! Dropped a boat on my head. He threw a car at my head. Nope. Nope. Fuck. I don't know. This is probably like a chase, not kill situation.
Take that, scallywag. Avast!
Do I think?
You won't take me.
Am I just supposed to follow? Am I not supposed to strike him? You want to get striked? Probably I'm supposed to follow. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to hurt him. Yeah. Hold on, I'll do that self-affirmation in just a sec, Julia. I think it was Julia that did that. Probably it was Julia that did that. Yeah, okay.
Avast there. You've got me with me back to the sea. I yield.
I just wanted your hat.
Me hat? That's what this be about. Take the mouldy cut of cloth and away with you.
Idiot. You got the pirate hat. Striked! Yeah.
Excellent. You've got the full cantankerous Tim disguise. Head on back to Black Spot Pete and pretend to be his old partner. And remember your pirate accent this time.
Straight men are hotter when they're silent. Yep, Texas and got it in one. Fuck yeah. It's a real pisser that hotness correlates so closely with being unhinged. Yeah, you know, it really is, I don't know what it is. It's not like every hot person is unhinged, but there's definitely a high correlation. I know I'm not contributing to, or I am contributing to that correlation. I'm not beating the allegations there. Am I hot? Have I seen pictures of you? Probably. Behold!
What? Cantankerous Tim! You're back, you two-faced scallywag!
Aye, matey.
And not to be rude, but let's talk of treasure. Arr.
How about a round of vinegar talk first, you baboon-faced toilet?
I've read about this, Sly. It's customary for pirates to engage in insult competitions. Just make sure you never repeat anything that's already been said.
You take the first broadside, shipmate.
You're a pig-breathed, scurvy-ridden whale fart.
That be true enough, but you're a donkey-eared, toothless waste of skin.
Oh, really? You're a brainless, seaweed-slurping piece of filth.
Ha! You swear like a child. You're a cricket-sized, yellow-bellied sack of maggots.
You are a blathering, pus-faced angerhead.
Ha ha ha! But methinks you're a bleeding, duck-billed cow pie.
You're a stupid, knuckle-dragging cabin boy.
That be true enough, but you're a sheep-brained, twisted swabber.
Oh yeah? You're a mumbling, clam-tongued bag of vomit.
Ha ha! Cantankerous Tim, it must be you. Forgive this old sea dog and his sunburnt eyes for not recognizing you straight away. I've never met a man on land or sea that could curse half as well. Tell me, shipmate, why after so long away do you drop anchor now?
I've come for me share of the treasure we stole years back from that Reme Lousteau fella.
'Twas a good haul, that. I speak of it while drunk.
We're out of Big Merc time.
You and I burying the loot in the belly of Dagger Isle. Aye, and many a year I kept the map to the treasure hidden, safe as a swaddling babe.
Arr, then let's have it. High time we dug up our retirement and lived as lords.
It shames me fierce to tell you, shipmate, but I lost me galleon in a game of cards. And worse yet, the map was stolen by that terror, Captain Lafouille.
What? What? I'd have run him through
Captain
with my cutlass
Lafouille.
before giving up
I
so
returned and freshly
treasure-not
showered to
parchment.
boot. Damn, that was fast.
He's no ordinary buccaneer, no. He's earned the reputation as the smartest man on the 7 seas. The devil lives in yonder keep. 'Tis there you'll find the
Power up to give Sly a fucking gun. You're so right.
If you go for the treasure, shipmate, you go alone. Me seafaring days are long behind me.
Thank you, Pete. You've been a good friend.
Aye, and you're still a skinny, malodorous, hairy-palmed bottom feeder.
Dum dum da da dum. Hi Snowy, how you doing? It's good to see you.
Thanks to Black Spot Pete.
Honestly, unhinged is just such a broad term today. It's always been a broad term. It's like broad by construction. It doesn't specifically refer to anything.
To make the voyage, we'll need to steal a pirate ship from the harbor. No easy feat given the cutthroat nature of these cutthroats. First, Murray and Sly will steal a jolly boat and blast the rudders off any ships that could chase us out into the open ocean. The action
I'm very
is sure
efficient,
to
I eat a lot of
provoke
fiber.
harbor patrol, so be prepared for a sea battle. With them out of the way, no one could stop us from leaving harbor. Meanwhile, Penelope and I will work together to break into Lafui's keep and steal the map to the buried treasure. Once both objectives are reached, we'll steal a ship and set sail for Dagger Island. Then it'll be a simple matter of following the map and digging up the loot.
Harry Palm was going to be my stage name is crazy. Did I miss the self-affirmation? I zoned out for a bit. No, you didn't. I was, there was a lot of briefing going on that I had to finish up. My self-affirmation... I don't know. I'm not feeling very affirming today. I don't know why Automod caught that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have nice things to say about myself right now. It's like when somebody asks you your favorite movie and suddenly you forget every film you've ever seen. Can I pass? God damn it. I've made really good progress on Sly 3 today, and while we're not gonna finish it, I don't think we're not gonna finish it today. I think we'll finish it tomorrow, which is good. That's good progress. I'm excited to be moving on to Hades 2 soon. Is stream buffering for anybody else? Is it? I hope not. Shit. Oh, that's right. I might need to change my my broadcast resolution at some. No, I think my broadcast resolution is fine. Unsure. We'll see. I'm a smoker, so don't let it go to your head, but I did audibly wheeze. You have strong perseverance skills, as you are still seeing this commitment through to the end. Thank you. I appreciate that. Why would we ever let you pass on that? Because I asked really nicely? Also, hi Jayden, how are you doing? And I owe you an affirmation, Julia. So, you know, I'm gonna hit you with you know, the kind of the a little bit of the usual. Sorry. You asked nicely, like a good girl. Yes, exactly, just like a good girl. Thank you, Omicron. You understand. You get the angle I'm coming from. Julia, I appreciate your presence. I appreciate your like commitment to being here regularly. That's still like every time I see someone who's been like, you know, has these like super long streaks and is always here, always in chat. It's wild to me. It's like it's one of the things that like makes me feel like I can actually keep doing this as like a long-term thing. And I don't know, that level of support is really valuable and it's really important to me. And thank you for that. 103 streams right now. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I mean. That's crazy. Started replaying Hades 1 again. I love Hades 1. It's so good. I've done most of Hades 1, but I didn't manage to get any of the like the romance paths. And I just kind of like ran out of steam. I might go and do those on my own off stream while we're playing like Hades 2. If I ever get the itch to play Hades and I'm off stream. Hey, we love that you're almost ludicrously smart and yet humble and modest. You came through much and yet remain capable of empathy to others, showing the heart of what is best in humans. Holy shit, that's... Thanks, Fox. That's an in-depth and heartfelt comment. Compliment? I don't handle those well. Thank you. I appreciate that. Damn. Faith soup admiration redeem win. There isn't any faith soup right now. If there was faith soup, I would absolutely bring it up and we could admire it. I bought a lesbian vampire romance book today. That was fun. Yeah? Hell yeah. I need to go back and do more writing. I got like maybe a third of the way through the second chapter of the book I'm working on and then stalled out again because I keep getting distracted by other things. If I say if I had a feral daughter, I'd be awful proud if she turned out like you. Oh, thanks. Oh. Oof. Thank you. Ah, man. That hit me in a place I wasn't expecting.
Okay, Penelope, I'm in position with your hover spectrometer. I'll launch the device, and you scan for metal structures that resemble a safe or chest, anything the treasure map might be stored in.
Roger, Bentley.
Hey, Hux.
Let's light this candle.
Be still, my heart. She made an obscure NASA reference. Why do the girls always have to go for Sly? It's just not fair.
What was that? I didn't read you.
Oh, nothing. I was just saying that we've got fair winds for liftoff. Let's do it.
Oh, Bentley, buddy.
The data's coming in. It's caching in the spectrometer's matrix.
What matter of witchcraft is that? Ah, well, best to shoot first and ponder later.
No! We haven't downloaded yet.
The pieces are still intact. The disk is shattered, but we can still retrieve the data.
But it's broken, and I rig all my gear to self-destruct if anyone tries to take it after a malfunction.
The disk will destroy itself if someone tries to pick it up. Aha! What if we could read the disk's contents before touching it?
Right! I could use my RC card, go out and collect the data. It's got the same code base as a disk and should be able to download its contents. That's it!
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom again, put some more milk in my coffee, and then we'll be good to continue this zone. Let's see. Roses are red, violets are blue. If I could rearrange the alphabet, I'd put me next to you. Nice. I like that one. That's good. Are you the pickup line police? IRS telling, is the telling feature of our era that kindness and honesty are very nearly more painful than cruelty and deceit? I don't know. It is for my background. What? What did I miss, Sean? Merc, would you check shitpost real quick? I saw this on the site today and I had a real good laugh at it. Oh, was this the put nearly here? I saw that the last time I went on break. Yeah, put here-ish is hilarious. It's so good. It reminds me of like the in my highlighted here is yeah, that's the one. It's so fun. That's fucking hilarious. Let me try. Roses are red, violets are blue. I wish it was Saturday so we could all be buzzing you. Like shaving my head? Yo, piss matriarch? Yeah, alright. Gonna do that. Matriarch. Damn, okay. Damn, alright. I didn't realize I was getting a hierarchical position here. Alright. I will, oh, as in the vibrator. Gotcha. It's supposed to be fucking? Oh! That one didn't come through in text to me. Damn, yeah, while I contemplate that, here's some music. Flap, pregnant. Hi, I'm back. What's up? What? Holy shit, it's mercenary_girlfriend. Wild. Wild. I don't believe it. I don't think she exists. I don't think she's real.
Recover all of the data, and then we'll know where to strike inside the Skull Keep.
I'm taking ADHD meds for the first time when I wake up. Oh, hell yeah. Congrats. That could be a pretty big change. I hope the ones that you get work for you.
Pirates are pretty keyed up after seeing the hover disk. They seem awfully scared of technology. Your RC car is sure to attract attention. Nice driving, Penelope.
Oh.
I'm registering a partial download from that portion of the disk.
No! Okay, hold on. Oh! Nailed it. Okay. No! 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 Oh, okay. I'll take it. Oh, Gotcha. Okay, and this gives us a nice little overview point here. Ah! They've got guns! I couldn't blow up that stool. I was really hoping I could blow up the stool. Ow. Hi Jen, what's up? It's so good to see you. Alright. Where, that way. Rocket League looking crazy? Yeah, this is the high performance or what is it, fuck, what's it called? Laptop mode. This is laptop mode for ooh, healing for Rocket League. I would love it if I could get out of this little hole and stop getting shot. Thank you. How the fuck do I get up there? All right. Okay. Good night, Jack. Good night, Captain. Good night, Jill. We'll catch you later. Guess we go up this way. Do we have to go back? Aha, okay. There were more ramps to be had. Six, there's one more. No! Alright, well. You return. Welcome back, Omicron. Omicron Persei 8. But 40k Mechanicus has been a lot of fun. I put 20 hours in 3 days. I imagine. Jill has been talking about Mechanicus a ton. She prefers the first game, but, you know, I haven't heard that much about the second game. I don't know which one you're playing, 1 or 2. Played Hill Climb Racing? What is that? As a girl, I would also put a flower on an RC car if I had built it. Honestly, fair. Mine would probably be painted red and green.
That does it. We should
Stars
have
all over
of
it.
the spectrometer
Red
data.
stars.
Hold on. I got it. There's a massive chest near the top east-facing windows. Let's go.
I got the first on sale for $5. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. I think I already had the first one, otherwise that would have been a really good deal for me. Eh? Run. Or roll, I guess. That means having to log in. I cleared my history, cookies, cache, everything. Should fix the buffering issue, though. That means having to log into all my accounts, which is annoying because Chrome sucks so bad now that they claim these accounts don't exist. God damn it. Well, I'm sorry that that's what the path you had to take was. Oh, it's a phone game. Okay, nice.
This LaFouille guy is really on it. He must have seen the desk and raised all the bridges to the fort. There's no way in.
I've dealt with guys like this
Vox,
before.
that was an elite goat-getting move.
Their own men, so they always keep an escape route handy. You just have to look around a little.
Wow, Sly's really taught you a lot.
Sly? We're a team. in case you haven't noticed, I'm the brains of the operation. He's just the field man.
Just the field man? Sounds like you're jealous.
Well, yeah, I wish I wasn't in this chair. I wish I could run on tight ropes and jump on flag poles and all that stuff, but I can't.
You can do other stuff. Sly can't rewire a satellite or write ASCII code.
Sly can't even spell ASCII.
Yeah, he's not the most technical guy. Hey, let's get moving. We won't find the back entrance just standing around. Oh, sorry about that standing comment.
Give me a break, Penelope. It's just an expression.
Turtle, you can do all that? I mean, he can't, though. It's okay that he can't. Like Penelope said, he's got other things that he's really good at. That's kind of the point. Sometimes there are things that you just can't do. It doesn't mean that you can't do anything, you know? Where am I going? Break into Skull Keep. Do you think Penelope is single? Not for long. Ah! Shouldn't be single, I fuck with Polly.
But you should be able to bomb the support to that upper walkway.
Alright, Penelope. Oh, bomb the support to the upper walkway, gotcha. Knowing ASCII isn't that big of a deal. A lot of people do, and it's not honestly very useful. Okay, well, I don't. So, you know, it would filter me out. She's gonna end up with Murray.
Shh, that must be Lafouille. Let's get up to where no one will spot us.
Agreed.
I feel that scene was handled actually kind of well. No, I do too. That's what I mean. Like, this game is like such a mixed bag, right? Because it'll do something that's like really cool and genuinely progressive for its time, and then it'll have the Australia segment. Or like the guru will come on screen and it's like, oh, jeepers.
Every man's entitled to their opinion.
Oh.
But I don't want to hear no more of him. Second Mate Jones.
Yes, sir.
You're now promoted to Captain of the Guard.
Thank you, sir.
Double the patrols and keep an eye out. There's the
Getting a white person to cool like Polly want a cracker.
From the prisoners. Call out if you need help.
No, sir. I mean, aye, sir.
I was Warhammer 40k Gen 1 painting minis with my best friend in 84 as a high school freshman, listening to Rush and Judas Priest on cassettes in the abandoned farmhouse next door to his grandparents' place. Damn.
Guarding the door. Time for a
I just got secondhand models from all of my friends who were painting or who were doing stuff when I was a freshman in high school. Got back into Reddit and Twitch. Now I need to fight with Discord. No! Discord can wait if I have to make a new Discord, whatever that ADHD feels. Damn. I'm so sorry. Holy shit. But it's progressive sometimes, but also had the Australia section. I see this game as just like a Eurovision semi. Damn. At this, we called it the Autonomous Gaming Citadel. That does rule, actually. Honestly, the guru I could totally understand if the entire time he's actually talking in an Aboriginal, language. I just don't have faith in them dropping the cultural technology on having done that. Right, like, I think the thing that bugs me about the guru being it's not the fact that he is like an indigenous Australian or anything. It's the fact that every other person in the entire game speaks English, you know? Except the guru, who speaks gibberish. Yeah, like that's the bit that makes it like, ooh, ooh. I'm not saying rough, by the way. I'm barking at you. You know what's really annoying? I have a password book and I'm using the passwords in the book and they're saying they aren't right. I hate that. I missed all that. That's crazy. Yeah, it was the second zone. It was tough to get through. It was not good. The Australia zone, and also like the whole reason, like he's called the Guru, which is distinctly like now while it's got a broadened term in English, like that is a term that originates more from the Indian subcontinent, rather than anything to do with Australia. So it's like it's a whole thing. It's a whole deal. The Australia segment and everything to do with it was not my favorite. Did you know it's impossible to say rough twice fast? No way! That doesn't sound that sounds made up. I'll bet you I can say rough in two times really fast. Rough. See? Easy. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm gonna turn, what lights do I turn on? I'm gonna turn on the overhead light. I'll be right back. The Emu Wars! I haven't had a puppy boy/girl before, but I have had a cowgirls and kitty girls. Good moves. The puppy girls have got a lot bigger in recent years. They really cranked up the 4D, 3D3 on the puppy girl production lines. Oh. Guru just exclusively says shit from that SpongeBob episode where Mr. Krabs pisses himself because Mr. Puff has... What? Wait, what? What? Panda King doesn't say ni hao once. Yeah, right? Not a single time. Now, granted, Panda King and the China segments have their own problems. But different problems. Wait, no, I lied. I did have a puppy girl, but she wasn't explicitly identifying as that at the time. That's fair. Fuck in Mando, translated I fuck. Is that wo sao or wo cow? I never remember. You can always have a puppy girl by being one? Yeah, that's how I ended up getting into that situation. Let me try to phoneticize it. Thank you. I know there's a lot of like the phonetics versus the like expected pronunciation if you are exclusively an English speaker when reading a lot of Mandarin is super off. Like I think X's generally are pronounced similar to like an SH. Oh, it's Wo-Tsao. Wo-Tsao? See, this is what I mean. Like that's, I would never have got that. It is cool to learn though. Tsao? 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 To own yourself is to be a good puppy, but I don't want to. There's also a lot of tone indicators that matter a lot. I've heard that that is less important with more like modern dialects. The bigger nightmare for us is that Mandarin is a tonal language. Right, but okay, yeah, I went into talking about how that was a problem for me, and somebody brought it up. I don't remember who said that the tonality of like modern spoken Mandarin is not as emphasized or important anymore. I could be I could have got bad information on that, but it was the last time I talked about having trouble learning Chinese or Mandarin rather. That was brought up as a counterpoint. What am I doing here? I should really read the briefings. Break into Skull Keep. Shit. I need to like finish all these guys off? Is that what's going on? I gotta finish all these guys real quick. Nice. Get out of here.
Not too shabby, Bentley. Not bad at all.
I did. I had to clear the
Looks
sound.
like a standard double-button latch system. On 3 in pirate. 1, 2, 3.
You mean in pirate? You just slightly affected your number. Whatever.
This must be it. I've never seen a security chest so thick with traps.
I don't know.
Shen Zai Wu Yu Bing Chilling.
If I had my spanner set, this would be a
God damn it.
cinch.
Really?
Head
back to the safe house and get your tools.
I'd like to stay here if you don't mind and study it some more.
Sure, I'll be back in a flash.
On some of the situation with genders and nouns in French, every noun is masculine or feminine, and other parts of speech must agree, and there's no good way of knowing which words are which grammatical gender, so you kind of have to learn, except it turns out a lot of French people don't know either. Right. I think it probably,
I can't see some kind of blinding dust.
got blinded. The chat, but on Discord, is a brief intro to saying fucking Mando. Nice.
Whoa!
Back, everyone. Hey, Quest.
I'm okay.
Excuse me, I believe I redeemed something. Did you? Oh, you did. Sorry, you wanted a Julia. You give it a little bit. There. How's that? Is that what you're looking for? Is that what you wanted?
I'll think of something. Perfect. I'm sure she won't mind if I take the turret off her car.
Hurry, Bentley. I'm getting kind of scared here.
Hang tight. I've got a new and improved grapple cam on the way.
This dust is really nasty. I can't see a thing.
By the way, you have to pretend all pretty girls' bits land. Wow, that was a really good pirate accent. See, that's the thing. I'm a mean pretty girl, you know? I'm a pretty mean girl. I am actually contractually, socially obligated to specifically break down other pretty girls' jokes in order to become the alpha pretty girl. That's why chat pretends you're funny. Damn! Somebody ban Hux. I don't think you're a mean girl. I think you're a good girl. I don't know. Maybe. 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 Could be. Oh shit, I have to buy a new phone. I keep forgetting. I keep putting it off. Where am I going? What's the plan? I don't know. I do a pretty good job, I think, of drowning my mean girl tendencies for the most part, but man, are they there, waiting, lurking in the wings. It's a consistent effort. Consistent? Persistent? I think either would work. It requires consistent effort.
Don't worry, Penelope.
That would be the best way to
pulleys
say it.
holding up the bridges were too tough to take out with my sleep darts, so I upgraded my grapple cam with one of your RC turrets. I should be able to blast them to pieces.
Oh, that rules. Okay. I see. Grapple cannon.
I heard the bridges fall, but I'm not sure I can make it back to the safe house blinded like this.
I'll make a bird call through the grapple cam speaker. The guards won't think anything of it.
Okay. Here I come.
I like your face. Thanks. I'm 50-50 on it, but, you know, right now I'm kind of in a plus side. Shit.
All right. Sure. way.
For some reason I thought I had a Regina George emote, but it didn't happen. Damn. Unfortunate. Did you see the phone you can interchange parts on? No. Come on.
Moving to your position.
There we go.
I'm coming.
That one was a little bit better, Bentley. I'm proud of you.
I hear ya.
I like your shoulders. Thanks. I like my shoulders now, too.
Okay. I'm in motion. Yep.
Why am I so down bad for Penelope? I don't know. Because Penelope was like designed in a lab to be like the 2005 gamer kids type, right? Like we already had the badass like gun-toting like violent dom woman. So then they got the
I hear ya.
Ooh. Then they got the soft nerd girl.
On my way. Okay.
Wait a sec. Okay. All that is dictated by a specific private old boys club left over from when kings could just do whatever. No one likes them. French speakers abroad are often their excuse for racism, not in the least because they can't actually tell them what to do. Just look what they decided to call meme, and you'll know exactly how they are.
All right. Yep.
I think I'm lacking context for that one. That was about the, like, gendering of words in French, right? Where is this? This is the hideout, right? Yeah, okay.
Moving to your position. I gotcha. I'm coming. Sure. I'm coming.
Does the game need to be turned down a little bit? Maybe. I realize now that it might be too loud because it is often too loud, and I had changed my audio output back to full.
I hear ya.
You call it full full power for the after hours stream.
Penelope!
Bentley? Thank you. I was really scared there for a bit. You saved my life.
There now. Let's get you inside and make sure that dust has no permanent effects.
Hold up, can I have a smoke and record an intro for Mando Expletives? Yeah? Hell yeah. Wait, that sounds awesome. I'm in. God, I'm such a Penelope, soft, submissive, supportive, open to sexual experiment. Wait, where am I? I don't know. I feel like Penelope's more of a switch, right? Like, she was the Black Baron for, like, a whole multiple years. Although it could be that, like driven in the streets, sub in the sheets kind of deal. You never know. Was there a reply to a reply to a reply, but you should? She's Ace Arrow and focused on her work. She's definitely not Arrow. We already have her distinctly flirting with Sly. However, your AU Penelope can absolutely be Ace Arrow. You can flirt for fun, I suppose. I mean, like, yeah, you can. That's true. I don't think that's the implication here, but you're right. Black Baron is the name of her peg. Crazy strap-on name. Oh yeah, you. Jolly boat of destruction. Darn, Discord's not working at all? What? What? Wait, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I mean, it's not my fault, but I feel responsible.
Okay, Murray, I need you and Sly to blast the rudders off all the galleons in port.
Yeah, Mark, what the hell? I know.
Disabled, the pirates won't be able to chase after us when we sail for Dagger Island.
What about those boats out there at anchor? They look ripe for a breaking.
Don't worry about it. The pirates won't have time to row out and get them rigged before we're gone. Besides, once you start shooting at those rudders, the harbor patrol is sure to show up.
That sounds like a job for a man of my many destructive habits.
You said it. Take out the harbor patrol, and there'll be no one left to chase after us.
You know how the band Steely Dan got their name? Yeah, they're named after a dildo, right? It's the name of a dildo in the book Naked Lunch by 1950s Beat, and it got the yeah. Did I hear switch? Finally, representation.
Okay, boys. Murray
I can use Discord on my phone, not on my laptop. Minor annoyance. Wild.
Button to charge the shot and shoot farther.
Fascinating.
Let go when you want to fire.
Why are the controls different than the last time we got into a fucking rowboat? Oh, right, because this one has a gun that needs to be fired, I guess. Have I fucked myself? Hold on.
Nice going, guys. You're really working as a team. That boat's not setting sail anytime soon.
Oh, you can hold it to go farther. I see. Okay. Did I miss one? Uh-oh. There's still one all the way out there. Oh no, I'm cooked. Once I learned the controls, that got really easy.
You guys are doing great, but it's time to bump it up a notch. The harbor patrol has arrived.
They look pretty well armored.
You want to hear a funny story about the Murray? Absolutely.
You're right, Sly. Murray needs to ram them with your jolly boat to knock off the armor.
All right! I'm tired of dodging cannonballs. Time to crack some skulls. Jolly boat style.
Because you're backwards,
Once
goddammit.
Murray has knocked off the armor, you'll need to sink him with a well-placed cannonball.
Run in fear, Harbor Patrol sissies! I'm gonna ram you into next week! Yarr!
Damn, that's 2 Sly games in a row. Yeah, it's always wild to me how
He's clean, ready to shoot.
Yes!
I forget every now and then how common like sissy as an insult was during this time period. I don't know. I don't even know if it was like whether it developed into a slur later on or before, or if it always had been.
Ram the armor off the boats, then your shots will hit home.
Not even the craziest thing that might sissy just please. Sorry.
Armor's gone.
Nice shot, Sly!
See, was a slur going back to the 40s and 50s, I think? Okay, that makes sense. Like, plenty of other slurs were getting thrown around by the kids I knew growing up, and just, like, populating the media that I was consuming. So it's not, like, that shocking. It's just weird bumping into it again, you know?
He's down to wood.
That's that, sucker!
You talking about Sissy or Sissy? Obviously not with the... No, you know which one I'm talking about. One didn't exist in 2005.
This guy's clear.
Sly, you're on fire!
He's clean, ready to shoot.
Good shot, pal!
You don't call someone a sissy if they didn't give you a boner. I think it was used by closeted men and went into common vocabulary from there. So Hux, I think that this might be a feature of you being a lot younger than me. Sissy was not really like a common like fetish porn term, just like in the broader consensus in the way that it is now. It was like when I was a kid, it was explicitly like you're effeminate and frail and weak. I'm 52. I know that's not true. I know you're lying to me, Hux. I'm pretty sure we've already talked about this before. Wikipedia is telling me cisgender was coined in 1994 on Usenet. Yeah, but sissy as like a flip of sissy was like a more, at least popularized far more recently than sissy as like the insult slur, you know? 56-0 fraud on that. No, but it still sounds like it would scan. Well, clearly it didn't. Do I have to like side ram them?
This guy's clear.
Yes!
I think Sissy as a fetish showed up around the mid-2010s. Like, it's entirely possible it was like around before that, but like, yeah, as far as it being like a more commonly used as like a fetish term, like more widely developed was definitely like a or at least I'm fairly confident like a 2010s thing.
Armor's gone.
Feminine men being given boners sensation trigger. Look, everybody's been given everybody like the fucking boners or making them wet since the dawn of fucking humanity. Like, it's,
you're on fire!
We've alternated between being like over the top, like openly horny and like repressed horny for as long as we've had social norms.
Murray and his faithful gunner Sly kick butt yet again.
It's more of an insult than a slur. It was definitely both.
Sorry, guys.
I mean, like, when you grew up in, like as any kind of queer person, it carries a bit of a different connotation when you're,
Everything has a weak point.
When you're...
Just look at the mast. They've been patching it up for a while now.
Kind of, it's in the same way as, when people were, like, saying the R slur, it doesn't mean anything about the actual demographic, it's just a way to say you're stupid. But it's like, yeah, to you, you're not part of the demographic being made fun of, you know?
That works too.
I'm gonna insult this man by calling him beautiful and breedable. Well, that's not what the connotation was back then, you know? I mean, like, you know, clearly you can interpret it that way. And that's the way that it ended up getting, like, changed. Like, as the etymology of the word evolved. Or the connotations of the word, you know? I actually have a collection of gay cartoons dating back as far as the 1960s. Effeminacy as a mocked but archetypical behavior predates the internet by a very long time. Oh, I believe it. Like that specific manifestation, of behavior, is definitely something that's been around forever. I'm just kind of talking about specifically the word sissy and its development, you know? So you got the Gooner braid bad. Men used to go to war. We were born in the wrong era. Not me. We have white monster energy, queer acceptance, terms and conditions apply, and tall trans girls like... I done punch the fourth box after we watch a soccer match. Yeah. What am I doing? I'm just kind of running at this thing like fucking Moby Dick. Getting supper ready? Yeah, lurk away, CRJ. But yeah, that particular word, not one that I've ever personally cared to have associated with me. It's not. That was one that was always like, when I was in the closet, when I didn't know that I was trans, it was like, just like insulting and demeaning, because I was, you know, being ostracized for the things that I, like, felt right doing. And then post-transition, it is, you know, more broadly associated with like
without your rowing.
When you guys are done making out,
femboy porn or like not safe for work femboy culture in general. And that's, you know, not where that's not the space that I occupy. But probably like in a similar vein to how some people are made really uncomfortable by trap, but that one's like normal for me because like a huge part of my early transition took place on like, you know, trans femme porn sites or spaces, specifically like producing it. Oh, you're not talking about the word supper? No, I'm not talking about the word supper. And girls doing femboy content is literally smurfing. I mean, a lot of them started there, you know? It's kind of like the he-him lesbian thing, you know? Where it's like people who spend a large chunk of their time and often like social development, depending on the phase of life they're in a certain space, once they like no longer explicitly fit the criteria of that space or like subculture, don't necessarily, you know, leave it. So I know that's where a lot of the like trans girls that still identify with the like femboy community comes from. And that makes a little bit more sense to me because like that had to be explained to me. I was like, why would you ever like after transitioning like stick around in a space that's like explicitly misgendering you? But that's not really what it was. Are you playing this via emulation or PS3 remaster? Emulation. Gotta shake out this guy's loop. Running it thanks to your dick is how you end up on a list. True. You should avoid doing that. Did you see me mention what the fun story about the Murray was, by the way? I did not. I'm gonna have to scroll back up there. Most of the trans girls who do sex work still post femboy content because that's where the big bucks is. Yeah, that makes sense. I think for a little while I still used the femboy tag on my for my not safe for work content. I eventually stopped though because I didn't want to attract the kind of clientele that brings in, because I just realized that for me personally it was not going to be worth the consequences of that decision. Yeah, it's crazy chaser lure. It is, 100%. I can repeat it? Okay, yeah, if you wouldn't mind. When I was 9 or 10, I adapted a book, drafting lines, blocked the stage area for locations, and directed a in-the-garage theater presentation of Peanuts for the neighborhood. I realized years later my parents had some strong clues that I was not gonna be straight. Right? Cooper Gang VAs did a podcast a long time ago. The Murray's VA talked about how he played the Murray as if he had an unrequited crush on Sly. That makes so much sense. I love that so much. That's great. Have you seen Bell Smell versus Chaser series? I have not, no. I'm like woefully behind on my Twitch lore. I kind of just show up in people's chats occasionally and hang out. I spend so much of my time on Twitch, like, for this, that between like doing this and trying to work myself to edit content and things, I usually am completely disconnected from Twitch when I'm not live. Unless I'm like, you know, visiting some people every now and then, which I do. I lurk a lot. I was asked if I was gay once in school. Damn. I was asserted as being gay multiple times throughout my childhood and high school. You said doo-doo. Yeah. He reads chaser messages and it's a game show where chat guesses if they're fake or not. Oh, that's fair. Edit those into YouTube videos? That rules. Just once? Yeah, that's kind of where I was at. This is the thing. One moment Murray's gay and the wheelchair guy is far, far more than just another ticked box. And then the next, the guru's voice comes on the comms device. Yeah, exactly. This game, like, this game has so many good things, like really, really cool good things, especially for the time that it came out. And that alternates with like just bizarre takes that, you know, and like content that I really, really wish it didn't have. It's a mixed bag. This hippo is freaking pumped. He absolutely is. I love how jazzed Murray is about everything. They didn't know that I had the biggest crush on a girl for like 5 years, so it was funny. I mean, I'm glad that it came across as funny to you. The assertions that I was gay were mostly, you know, borderline pretenses for violence. But that's just growing up in America, I feel. Especially during the Double O's. Man, that shit sucked. It honestly, Double O's and most of the 2010s. At least the first half of the 2010s. I know things really started to like level off around like when the Supreme Court finally like ruled that gay marriage was legal, it really took a lot of the pressure off. It didn't make it go away overnight, but it was like
I've been looking forward to this. Every thief dreams of
big
one day
steam
stealing
vent
a
there.
pirate ship. I don't know what it is, but it's like a total rite of passage. This is gonna be great.
As you'll be the first on board, you might want to keep your enthusiasm quiet. If the Night Watch detects you, this whole place is going to get lit up with guards. The rest of the team won't stand a chance.
Come on, pal. This is me you're talking to. I'm like a 4th degree black belt at this kind of stuff.
Murray will meet you at the Jolly Boat, but remember, keep it quiet.
Okay.
There are now multiple voice messages in the chat on disc. Hell yeah. I was never asked if I was gay, just called the F slur. I was also in denial. Yeah, I got that a lot too, you know? And, you know, in a lot of ways they were right, but they were using the wrong math. Like, the other warning shot was the marching band required wearing a uniform with plaid pants. I quit immediately rather than be seen in public wearing plaid. Amazing. To be fair, the VA made that decision on his own, and I don't think ever told the voice director. Still counts. Most of the representation that we got was snuck by the producers slash censors in this era and the eras before, so I'm gonna count that. I'm going to count Murray's voice actor playing Murray as gay for Sly as representation. Because whether it was intended by the directors or not, it still happened. I got pretty because I was so pretty. I got called pretty a lot, which was nice. I actually preferred being called pretty to being called handsome. Shocker that. And only a couple of partners did it, but the ones that did, I was like, hell yeah, this is sweet. This rules. Finally, I have a feeling that people I crush on transitioned the other way because they started dressing very differently at the end of high school, and I got the vibe that would be hilarious. I had one of those. We had a somebody I had an on again, off again, like rivals to almost lovers to rivals to friends to enemies to rivals thing on and off all through high school. He transitioned in the opposite direction of me. So we ran into each other a few years later, just like through our socials, and it was like, you're interesting. which was pretty great. All right, chat, study well, and soon you can aggro a Chinese person into fist fighting you. Gay raccoon in his slutty knee-high boots and skin-tight crop top, right? I love this character. called me F slur because I did not watch football and played RPGs instead of COD and read 40k and Driz novels and comics. Oh yeah, yep, nope, same, yep. Precisely. Yeah, it's because I was a nerd and like read books and stuff. And obviously that means that you want dick. Granted, I didn't know that, I did know that I wanted dick, but I didn't know how to process it at the time. Because like, I was one of those like, when I watched porn, I always imagined myself as the woman. Kind of like closeted trans people, just be like, I don't know, it's just more fun that way. They get to have all the fun. They're the ones having all the fun. The guy, who wants to be the guy? Of course, everybody wants to be the hot chick. Like, that's what everybody wants, right? Right? That's what everybody told me when I brought it up. Honestly, it would be cute if one person in a couple comes out as a lesbian and the other one is a trans woman. I have actually seen that happen, IRL. That's the good ending. Of the people I had crushes on in high school, one of them is married with kids, one divorced on their second marriage, and the other had a drug issue and maybe dead or homeless, and the gal I lost my V-card to had several severe demons and PTSD from the military and passed away a few years ago. Oh no, I'm so sorry. What is this? What is this? What am I doing? See.
Looks like they mined the harbor after our last boat trip. Must
There was
have
more
really
crushes,
spooked
but those
these
are the
guys.
major ones. I didn't really keep up with most of the people that I knew in high school. Although a decent amount of the people I went to had theater class with ended up making it like either kind of big in Broadway or like ended up doing other like sort of adjacent fields, which is pretty neat. I have a lot of trauma from high school. See comment from earlier. Wait, hold on. Which one? I once got a floor hockey ball to the groin because I pushed back against the suggestion that I had blown the visibly gay kid who was looking through the window of the school gym. Granted, I had, but still. Damn. Oh yeah, also Hux, you said that you feel like you had some pretty bad takes in 2005. I had some rancid takes in 2005. It took me until like, I want to say like probably like 2014, 2015 to really start like getting like purging most of my absolute rancid takes. I started the process in like probably 2012, but it was slow going. I bumped into my elementary school bully.
Okay, guys, the
He's
coast is
homeless and
clear.
begs me for some
Come
money
on
and
up.
claims he was nice to me in high school.
I'll start rowing people over.
No, that's some like Tumblr story shit.
Okay, the rest of
I
the
did not
gang
have hot takes in
below deck.
2005 apart from like I don't like egg yolks.
Once we raise
Hey,
the
song.
sails and get underway,
Good for
it
you.
won't
I'm
be
glad.
long before someone on shore raises an alarm.
No problem. We wasted
I was
that
a
harbor.
child? Oh, okay.
is
Fair
clear.
enough. That's right.
You guys did a great job.
I mean, I was
but
too.
they still
It's
have
not like I was
thousands
old in
mounted up
2005. I just
keep.
grew up in a conservative doomsday cult, you know?
Odds
Like
they get gun
that
crews in a
really
position
twists you
before
up.
we're out of range, but it's worth mentioning.
Then
How
let's
old was
make
I in
full
2000? I was like
south
11.
of the
I was like
harbor.
11 in
If you
2005, I
guys
think.
are ready, I say we do it now.
Nine?
Every
9.
second we dilly-dally just puts us at more risk.
No,
Agreed.
11. It was. I was right the
Murray,
first time.
take up the anchor. Bentley, get down below deck and adjust the ballast. I'll hoist the sails and get this thing moving.
Okay, Sly.
9,
you're in
11.
command. Hold down on the L2 button to turn left and the R2 button to turn right.
Okay. That's a sandbar. That's a sandbar. I remember this part being like the coolest thing on the planet to me when I played it the first time. Being able to like control a ship while walking around on it, fucking rules. It's like, this is one of those like, this is one of those I've been playing video games for a long time thing, where like, having characters that can stand on a moving platform, or vehicle and not like slide off was actually like a really big technical achievement for a while, you know? And I thought this fucking ripped. When I watched porn, I would never imagine myself as one of the participants. I always saw it as a different medium to doing it IRL. Interesting. I am very much a,
Excellent, we've made it into open water.
Very good. I very much project myself onto characters or like actors in things that
Around this archipelago consistently blows from the south.
in media that I consume. Like I always play like pretty regularly play self-inserts like in my RPG games and stuff. Treasure. RPG games, RPGs. ATM machine. And in like movies, TV shows, books, I try to find the character that I relate to the most, and I like mentally tend to experience the story more through their perspective than the perspective given to me. That's why sometimes I have trouble with like even really well written stories that don't have any like prominent female characters. Because like I end up without anybody that I can like directly identify and project myself onto. Identify with and project myself onto. So it takes me longer to get into it and stay into it. Get a little Sid Meier's Pirates action here. I have no idea what happened to any of the people I went to high school with. I just kept my head down and moved states. Honestly, fair enough. When I watch my media, I think my autism prevents me from being able to feel immersion. I always am aware I'm watching a fake thing. Interesting. So like you can't suspend your disbelief. Like you always kind of like see the artifice of it. That is interesting because like I have a tendency to do that as well. I have to like actively drown that because especially with my interest in like cinematography and like filmmaking, when I watch movies, a lot of the time I spend like a third of my time watching the movie like pointing out set pieces or like how they set up a scene or something and thinking about how it was shot. So I have to like actively try and drown that impulse. So I can understand like a fragment of that, but obviously it's not as extreme in my case. Ripes, I really got to send you that book. Yeah, I know.
You're the captain. Turn our boat to give him a broadside with the cannons. If you fire at them from the front or behind, our cannonballs will do tons more damage as they travel the length of the enemy ship. There's a hole in our ship! Find the trouble spot and swipe at it to nail down the deck boards!
Oh my god, it's Sea of Thieves!
Their mast has fallen and their boarding nets are down! Pull up alongside and jump aboard the enemy vessel. There's sure to be treasure. Or just give her another broadside and sink her to the bottom of the ocean. Defeat the enemy captain, and the other pirates are sure to surrender.
Ow, fuck. Shit. Gotcha. Medium diamond.
We're close to Dagger Island. Drop anchor near the beach.
It really was Sea of Thieves 10 years early? Yeah. Right? I can suspend my disbelief, but I don't feel as if I'm there in the way people describe immersion. I don't play Half-Life and feel like I'm Gordon, if that makes sense. Okay, alright. So you're like always, you always feel that detachment from the medium. I definitely, I do get immersed. 100%. Thought, do you have any friends who have P.O. boxes and are trusted enough to have your address? I have zero problem sending extra cash for a package so they can reship it to you. I don't know anybody who has a P.O. box. Like, I mean, I guess other streamers maybe, but that's not like, I don't know any of them well enough if they do have a P.O. box to ask them to get something shipped to them and then ship it to me. No. I'll need to just get it myself. It's just something I have to do. Murked. Righto then. Yeah, I'm sorry. I will get it done. I know it's been forever. I'm very, very bad about getting my tasks sorted. I'm trying to get all of my, like, I don't know, logistical stuff done, and I kinda flubbed that on this last weekend that I had, so I'm gonna have to double down on it next time. Next weekend. Next Monday, Tuesday.
More pirates! They must have a ship anchored on the other side of the island. Stay clear if you can. No telling how many are on shore.
I'm taking an action to satisfy a need/desire, but it's the equivalent of eating McDonald's versus making my own sandwich. Interesting. Interesting. Fucking nerd with the reverse grip cutlass. Crocodile. Where am I? Is this it? Oh! Whoa! Then before the statue's gaze to begin your walk along the treasure's maze. Okay, well. Gotcha. There's a statue somewhere. I don't know where it is exactly. Probably should have looked at the map before running halfway across the island. Gotcha. It's gotta be near my ship, right? I keep thinking that my smoke bomb is my rocket boots. I'm wasting so much of my little energy resource. Also, when I'm regularly getting nookie, I don't have desire to watch porn, so as such, porn as much. Interesting. That's fair. I have a very, like, I don't know. I like my erotica and my porn, whether I'm getting laid or not. I do see them as, like, different, at this point at least, primarily different, different kinds of indulgence, you know? But that's, I'm not gonna say explicitly a split post-estrogen, but it's definitely, a lot more pronounced after transition than it was before. After working in a warehouse full of porn in the 90s and racking up a pile of ex-lovers harder than 99.9% of porn, it's hard to be romantically interested in anything but memories. See, that's why I'm into the weird shit, you know? Like bizarro fiction porn that can't exist in real life. I don't know. I mean, that's not why I'm into it, but that is like, you know, the kind of like erotica that I read or like pornographic content that I generally consume is usually not possible in real life, you know? Like, I can't have somebody install cybernetics in my brain to completely rewire the way that I process the world and be incapable of taking any actions that they don't explicitly allow me to. Like, that's just not something that I can do. You can play at a scene or something, but Or yeah, I had a high drive. After I still have a high drive. Yeah, mine's definitely not. I would not say that I have a high like ambient drive anymore. My impulse is way down, but like when I am in the mood, it's like insane. Oh, the statue's all the way over here. Okay.
Is home to some nearsighted lizards. They can't see very far ahead, but they'll bite you in half given a chance.
This has big Crash Bandicoot vibes. Follow the treasure map.
This is it. Follow the rest of the clues on the map to find the treasure.
What? Next clue. Okay, so how do I... How do I get the next clue? Hello? Take 12 paces in the direction of the statue's gaze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
when you've
7,
got the right number
9,
of paces,
10, 11,
stop
12.
and hit the circle button. Great. If you need to
It's
leave
always marks
map
the spot,
mode for a
shipmate.
while,
Find
don't
the
worry
X
about it. You
and
just
take
mark
6
an
paces
X on the
towards
ground, which will make
Gotcha.
it easy to come back and pick up where you left off. While in map mode, you can
18
use the right
paces into the
analog
circle
stick
of
to
palm
scan your
trees.
immediate area. It might be helpful to find this circle of palm trees mentioned in the clue.
Okay. I just have to not get eaten by this alligator. 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Take 16 paces past between 2 great stones, like a ship at sail, avoid the rocks. Pass between the two. Okay, 16 paces to pass between the two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Looks like you'll need to leave map mode to solve this clue. Look around like
Go to
normal
sea and
with
spot
the
a
right
rock with 3
analog
palm trees.
stick
Make
for
13
this
paces in
island
its
with
direction
3
and get
palm
your feet
trees.
sandy.
When you find it, bring up map mode again, and your direction marker will be pointing in the same direction.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I didn't press circle. God damn it. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, counting is a sin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, mark. Not all ships meet a happy end. Follow where they point. Wait. Follow where they point is what you must do for 6 paces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. SOS!
Grandpapa's treasure! Hold the beat, bro! I come to help you dig. Dig? We're all coming, Sly! This is too cool!
Well, Dimitri, it's your loot. I think you should have the honor.
I open with joy. You Cooper gang is a tight groove. Van Gogh bullseye. The primo diving gear to accentuate my deep down diving style.
It's so intricate. Your grandfather was an artist. I've never seen such fine craftsmanship.
He had the juice. Check it. The gear even matches my suit. I can dance, dive, and accessorize.
What else is in this chest?
Aye. Let's get a good look.
Avast, lubbers! Didn't think you could steal from the smartest man on the 7 seas and not taste the repercussions. Ha ha ha! I might have been late for the opening of the chest, but I'm just on time for the stealing of the gold.
Let Penelope go. We can work out a deal.
Penelope be the lass's name. Purty as a sonnet, and what a rich sweet scent from the wench's hair.
Let's thump this chump!
No, he'll hurt her. This guy's a killer.
Aye! You sum me up with but a word. Killer. Away with ye. Back to your ship. This gold is mine now, or her death is yours. Take your choice.
Guys, we don't have any options here. Everyone back to the ship.
You can't just abandon me. Help! Please! I'm so scared.
Penelope, do what he says. Stay alive. We will save you.
I trust you.
And I trust you still plan on logging back to your ship. Away with ye. Now!
Let's see.
Clearly, the only goal at this point is saving our teammate and friend, Penelope. Lefui's ship, the Death's Head, has sailed back to Bloodbath Bay with her on board as captain. Things look grim. There's no way we'll be able to sneak into the harbor. Even the backside of the island is inaccessible due to reefs. To put it plainly, we're in for a fight. Lefui is an intelligent opponent, and we'll need to do everything in our power to stack the odds in our favor. First, we'll put Dimitri's new diving gear to use by salvaging some weapons from a nearby shipwreck. We'll need the extra firepower to deal any kind of damage to the armor-enforced Death's Head. It'll also come in handy for our second objective, destroying the Red Sail Sea Dog clan. They're a fleet of mercenaries on Lefui's books. We need to surprise them now, while they hunt for us in small groups. If they ever attacked in unison, there's no way we'd make it out alive. And finally, we'll set sail for the misty waters inhabited by a sea monster the pirates called Crusher. Reports on Crusher are sketchy, but we might learn something by analyzing its technique. I know for a fact that all of Lefui's men fear it. An impressive and useful trait, given our current situation.
Hey y'all, do you think Pirates of the Caribbean Dead Man's Chest came out in close proximity to this game being released? Do you think? Does that sound right? Dance, dive, and accessorize. Nah, no way. No way. That'd be ridiculous. I got fairly immersed into series as a kid. The issue was anytime I watched a horror movie where they kill a random person off instantly in the beginning, I would just focus on all the people that would miss them and all the goals they won't be able to accomplish anymore. Then I would become incredibly depressed. See, this is why you just have to get wildly misanthropic once you get into a horror scenario, you know? Speaking of having your brain modified so that you're incapable of making decisions unless specifically told, do you get Warhound yet? I did get it. I haven't read it yet. I'm working on it. I'm finishing up my second read-through of the Imperial Ratch series. Once that's done, I'll finally be able to put it down for a while and stop. I'm not gonna stop obsessing over it. I'll stop actively rereading it for a little bit, and then I can start reading Warhound. I'm about halfway through the last book. One of the people I'd love to see again was definitely one of the ones I had a crush on her, but ultimately she's now married and living in Japan, so probably wouldn't turn up to a reunion. Yeah, fair. I don't think my class even did reunions. I think pretty much everybody in my class was pretty done with everybody else in my class. I'm finding myself enjoying porn less and less nowadays too. Retro stuff, amateur content that isn't too overproduced, but enough of that. I think the pirate level is the weakest in this game. It's not bad, just weak in comparison. See, that's interesting, because like I remember liking the sailing the most. I do kind of feel like, I'm realizing now, like playing through this as an adult, Sly 2 is definitely my favorite game in the series, because I feel like the zones were a lot more like, because they broke each one up into two smaller zones, or most of them up into two smaller zones, it overall, like each zone got a lot more of an identity. Sly 3, 2005, Pirates, Dead Man's Chest, 2006, really? Crazy. Dead Man's Chest stole the Kraken from Sly Cooper. The Kraken, notable monster that nobody has ever brought up before. I guess it really just was in the zeitgeist then, huh? I need complicated scenarios to get a good OTBH. More into the written form of pornography these days. Same. I like written. I like there's a couple of porn games that I really like, but for the most part, those are a crapshoot. They're generally garbage. Like honestly, like a lot of erotica, it's mostly trash and a couple of gems that'll keep you going for a while. There's a comic from the really funny sex comic, like I guess comedy, sex comedy webcomic would be the description of it. Oglov, where like one of the like punchlines is, no, this works for me. I really need a convoluted narrative to get off, and I quote that all the time. Porn games do it for me. Those in-case artwork, like Alfie and The Visitation. Alfie fucking rules. I think I've read The Visitation, or seen, like looked at The Visitation too. I think I liked that one a lot. In-case is like top tier. Excellent. Good stuff. Honestly, sometimes a decent RPG game can get me going. I'll just headcanon my way into coming. Valid. Heavily modified Sly Cooper, or not Sly Cooper, heavily modified Skyrim. I read Sly Cooper while I was thinking about it. Heavily modified Skyrim for a long time, and still on and off now, is one of my favorite not safe for work games. I just need to see tits? Damn. Yeah, nah, couldn't be me. Battle on the high seas, deep sea danger, Crusher from the depths. Okay. Let's still go do Crusher from the depths. I remember spending a lot of time in this section of the game, just like fighting ships and running around on my little boat. Third Crisis and Paradise Lust are good ones, even though several of Paradise Lust scenes are just tracings of porn gifs. Interesting. Okay. Yours are nice. Ayo. When I have a 300-year anniversary high school reunion. Crazy style. Ah!
These deep, misty waters are said to be home to the monster. Keep a sharp eye out.
Sorry, Bentley, but I can't see a thing in this fog. If your sea monster's here, there's no way we'll find him.
Well, it's imperative we track it down and discover why the pirates fear it so vehemently. Panda King, do you have any fireworks that might light the place up a little? Make it easier to spot the creature?
My
Valheim Saga was enjoyable, but there's a lot of edginess, and it's clear what the restored content mod is for, and I'm not downloading that. No, I think I might be able to intuit that. I've never heard of that game, but
we should really get out of here. With visibility this bad,
I've been around the block enough to learn when I need to avoid something. I saved fans from a scammer who's posting as one of my favorite adult stars on Twitter. That's pretty cool. Cool that you saved them, not cool that somebody's trying to scam them.
Okay, now that's some real damage.
The sea monster is upon us. Go below deck and placate the others. I will confront this creature with my firework artistry.
Give a shout if you need any backup. I'll stand ready.
That was wild, Panda King. Now. Got him. This ain't so bad. started estrogen. I found I really need to focus on a mental visualization of the particular things I'm into in order to climax, but once I do, it's sublime and blissful. Interesting. Oh! One of those year mileage may vary things. Everybody has different changes and, like, you know, different experiences on that. It's really cool kind of hearing how everybody works. I've always been kind of a big, like, lit erotica kind of person. Like, I'm, like, you know, like, it's really funny. Like, every time I bring it up, I was doing Tumblr girl shit, but, like, as somebody who fully believed they were, like, a cishet white dude. You know, I was on like ERP forums and stuff in high school, like just like doing like werewolf x vampire pairings with like strangers on the internet.
Hide beneath the waters. Hide from your better.
The ship's getting pulled.
Did I join in the middle of a tentacle scene? You sure did. How you doing, Trash Panda?
We're as good as some.
One of the trans girls I dated last year can only read. Oh, whoops. Can only read body modification transformation to get off when be herself. I mean, that tracks.
We're close to the edge.
Am I supposed to somehow get all of them off? I've got to get all these tentacles off.
Water's coming in.
There we go. Don't let him wrap around you.
Yes, rise and let me punish you.
Ow. Really putting in the work here. Nailed it.
Rah! Timid creature. With my beautiful fireworks, I will.
Rise and let me punish you. This is the kind of clear and concise communication I crave, right?
Cooper, your assistance is requested.
Panda King can get it.
I'm here. What's the score?
Protect the vessel while I go below and hurriedly craft more fireworks.
Sure thing.
Dang
Bentley,
it, didn't
you
win the
check out
same
that
key for the new
fight?
DLC for
Pressure must be
MechWarrior.
on
Thank
its
you for
last legs
trying,
at this
though.
point. I mean, what could he have left?
I'd say about another 100 feet and a dozen tentacles. Just a rough guess.
Am I a sub or just autistic and need clear communication of needs and wants? These two things are not mutually exclusive.
Draw him in. Got an idea. Whack the tentacles while they're attached to the ship. The suction cups on the bottom will get stuck, and maybe he'll have to come in and pull them off.
Wait, what?
You got him. Keep it up.
Ah! Ah! God damn it. Motherfucker! Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're thriving. That's got to get you. That's got to pull you in, right? There we go. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Tom's market right now, DBH, at least where I am. Agree.
Grand
Same.
battle that was. Worthy of the names King and Cooper.
You really softened him up for me.
That was a solid action-reaction, bros. You two stand tall.
Say, Guru, could you get inside this creature's mind?
Oh, no. Open the door.
There it is.
That's a
It had been a little bit too long since the guru talked at
Are you
us.
sure you can pull it off?
This is tentacle porn.
Then let's do it. Just take any precautions you can.
What's he trying to do?
Getting us a new ally out here in the sea.
As a dominating Switch business is a booming, I believe. Yeah, I believe it.
Master! Don't leave us!
Ah, shoot. Nice. Let's go get him. The only way I could have gotten more tails if I learned rope. Ah, yep. That's a sure way to get me into the room. If you know how to tie, I'm in. Especially if you're good at it. I mean, you kind of, I guess that is sort of the big prerequisite. I don't want to be somebody's like first practice dummy. I've been ruined by the first rope top I had. What the hell? Gotcha. That wasn't the captain. Which one's the captain? Ow. Is that the captain? He just, what? Ow. It is. That's the fucker. Oh boy, this is bad. There we go. Nailed it. Medium necklace. Get me out of here. I did try and learn, even went to a rope workshop, but didn't learn nothing because I couldn't tie a simple knot. Damn, that's unfortunate. Well, if you ever get back into it, let me know. I assume the tech behind standing on a moving platform is foot friction or something like. I don't know. I think that might even be a little bit, maybe? I don't know. I don't know enough about game design and how you have to do it to have any idea whether that's technobabble or not. Sea legs. Let's see. I have 15 minutes before I have to wrap up. I think I'm going to stop here. and we can hang out for a couple of minutes. I'll figure out somebody to raid. We'll chill and chat for 10, 15, and then we'll call it. I've been interested in learning rope, honestly. I need to learn how to tie so that I can not just be a demanding little rope princess, and can like provide tying services to other people.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's it's on my list.
I'm supposed to be the demanding little princess, and I don't get to be the demanding little princess.
It's true. I'll get there.
Me.
Exit and save state. Okay, there's that. Let's cuffs and chains. Cuffs and chains. I mean, also good, but I really like rope. So therapeutic. I'm just gonna leave us on slide 3 for the moment. Dun, 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 dun. Did you see the game I put in suggestions? It's been interesting so far. Maybe. I might have. I don't remember. Let me bring this over this way. There we go. Now I've got my monitor up. I do like chain more. I need to make a set of proper cuffs. Yeah, go for it. Mark, I could recommend some excellent books or even rope intensives if you're interested. Sure. Honestly, yeah. Send it to me. Cuffs and chains are simpler to work with than rope, as well as everything else. Yeah, but like the complexity of rope is part of what makes it fun, you know?
And
like
the feeling of the
yeah,
rope
the feeling
on
of
your
the
skin.
rope. Like that's the thing. It's like, yeah, rope is a lot harder. Rope is like it like tying, like rope work is genuinely an art form. Like, you know, it's like I don't know, it's kind of in the same vein when you're talking about like erotic content. Or, yeah, just like erotic content in general. It's kind of like the difference between somebody being able to like taking off their shirt and like, you know, baring their tits or whatever, versus them like knowing how to pole dance. You know, like it's like there's like the functional version of taking your clothes off, and like, and then there's like the hyper artistic variant. You know, I can do things with rope that can't be duplicated with other restraints. Also that, yeah. Love to find someone that would be willing for me to tie them up and do unspeakable things to. Learn rope. Practice rope on your own. Get good enough at it that you're confident that you can safely do it on somebody else. And then, like, you know, then check through like kink communities, or try to find kink communities focused around rope. You'll be popular. I'm turning in early for the night. I got a doctor's appointment mad early. Yeah. Go get that throat checked out. You've been going through it. Sleep well. Good luck. I'm a throat goat, TBH. Love giving head. Heard about a girl who would regularly blow the local hockey team. That's my queen. Damn. All right. Let's see who's up. Oh, you know what? I'll throw this in here so that we can get the fucking raid message out. If you are subscribed, you can copy the whole thing. If you're not, just grab the text. You'll be good. You vote for Jen? Yeah? Which Jen? Wait, which Jen? And is it your local Jen this time, or is it Jen the dummy? The dummy, okay. I've got so many Jens. There's too many Jens! I'm up to my gills in Jens.
I know you got Gen Alpha, Gen Z, Millennials, Boomers.
God damn it.
Generation X.
Alright. Oh, Jen's playing Mechanicus? Yeah, we'll raid Jen. That sounds good. You've not encountered Jen_LN yet? He confuses matters further? Damn, okay. Yeah. How are you complaining to have so many cute Jens around? You know, I can bitch about anything, Misty. I'm a professional complainer. That's my whole deal. That's what I do. Can I interrupt squats? I haven't quite started the raid yet. You're right. The fluffy-tailed Kimtim! Yes. It's better to do speakable things to people, especially when you whisper it in their ear what you're about to do to them. Damn. True. Jens LN is pronounced Jens. Let me save you from that if I can. Fair enough. Jens. Gotcha. Jenselens. Jenselen. Alright. I'm gonna go. Because I'm hungry. And I want to eat food. So we're gonna raid out. I'll drop this one more time in case anybody missed it that wants to grab it. We'll be back tomorrow. Probably gonna finish Sly 3 tomorrow. I feel like I'm pretty sure the Pirate Zone is the last one before the finale. So like, if we finish that, maybe we'll get started on Hades 2. Maybe we'll end up chatting afterwards. I don't know. Bye!